All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is that day. Today is tournament day. Um, so we're gonna jump right into it in just a couple of minutes. Um, so hopefully you guys are excited. It's been a couple weeks since we've done a tournament. How's it going, Jimmy? Jimmy and Kimmy are the first two here. How are you guys doing today? Fenrir is here. Danny, Liam, Blurry, awesome. We got a bunch of people here now. Wish you luck. Good luck, Kimmy. Good luck, everyone. There's I'm just excited. I know a lot of you guys are. I have faith in you guys. I have faith in you, Kimmy. I'm sure you can finish top five. Um, Danny sent jewels already. Thank you, Danny. Um, end the stream already, Fenrir. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to tournaments. We're just gonna create a tournament now. Yeah, W Danny. Thank you, Danny, for the jewels. Tung Sahur, how's it going? Um, um, to do Noob, you want me to play the fake Clash Royale? We maybe can after the tournament, but today is tournament day, so maybe after the tournament's over. Um, maybe after the tournament's over, we can do it then. You know, if you guys want to see some Boom Arena, then we can maybe do it then. Um, Noob, I only left your clan because I needed to have a little bit more control. There were some people yesterday that were kind of joining and trolling, and they had had a little bit of a they had some inappropriate names, and I couldn't kick them in your clan, so that's the only reason why I left. So let's just make a tournament here. Danny sent more jewels. Thank you, Danny. Fenrir, you're not going to play? You're actually not going to play? Um, I mean, yeah, it's up to you. If you want to watch, that's okay. The tournament is going to begin right now. I mean, we're literally going to make a room. You guys can join, and we're going to start. So, yeah, we are going to wait a few more minutes after we make the room so that people can join. Blues, how's it going? The new bot Noob, I don't really know. I think there's some more customizing to be done. We're going to set the capacity to 200. I don't think 200 people are going to join, but with the amount of viewers that we've been getting on live streams, there's a chance. Like there's a chance it could. I mean, again, I don't think we're gonna get to 200 people, but just in case, because there have been a lot of views on the streams recently. So 2 hours long. It's going to be a normal battle. Should we change the level cap? I have a question. Should we change the level cap? Because right now it's at level 11. Does that mean that if somebody has level 10 cards, their cards in the game are going to be level 10? Is that what that means? Danny donated more jewels. Thank you, Danny. You said you're excited to lose your first game. Come on, you got to have a little bit of faith in yourself. I have faith in you. What do we do about this? Because I guess it starts at 11, so we might as well just level 11. No max losses, and we are going to turn off the showing to clan mode, because we did that last time, and I think a lot of people that weren't in the stream, that were in the clan, just joined, and I know you guys mentioned that you just wanted it to be people in the stream, so we're going to level cap doesn't matter. Okay. Is it Mega Draft? No, it is normal battle. So I know this was the second most voted. This was the second. In normal battle, anyone having card levels below 11 won't auto cap to 11. Okay, I mean that's the lowest card level there is. So we're just gonna create it. It is created. You guys can join. Room name is Squash. 5 max losses? No, we're just gonna do no max losses. You guys can, as long as you're ambitious and you keep playing, you're not gonna be. You can continue to play. So we're not gonna have max losses. Make it a half hour. I don't know. That's just a really short amount of time. I said it was gonna be 2 hours long, so you guys do not have to stay for the full 2 hours. I have kind of made a few decks but I'm also probably gonna be auto-generating decks a lot of the time as well. I'll hit the generate button and play with a generated deck sometime as well. Danny, thank you again for the gifts. When are we starting? In just a couple minutes. We're going to be starting in just a couple minutes. So once we have more people join, we'll start it then. There was some confusion about what time it was going to be started, because technically it's 2 p.m. The auto generation, yeah, I agree with you, Blue. I think the auto generated is not very good. Like, I'm not expecting it to be good decks. I'm kind of expecting it to be just weird decks, because I know a lot of the people that are joining are still in the mid ladder. We can start it whenever, right? Technically it says starts in 1 hour, but we can just hit the start now button. So as soon as we have, in a couple minutes, once we have a couple more people join, we're going to start it. Noob is here. Dark Mortar's here. Yeah, we got quite a few people that have joined. I think last tournament we only had maybe 20 or 25 people that were playing. So there should be more today, which is going to be exciting. Danny, how do you join? You go to the tournaments. So on the 3 lines in the top right, you hit that, you hit tournaments, and then you go to the search bar at the top, and you just type in the name, which is Squash, and it'll pop up. And there's no password, so you can click it, you can click join, and that's how you can get into the tournament. Again, we'll start in just a couple of minutes here. We'll give people a couple more minutes to join. Blues, you said it's good to spread the prize among more players. I agree with that. That's what we're aiming to do. The top 5 finishers will get a pass royale. So instead of just having a couple people at the top get it, to make it a bit more fair, if you finish in the top 5, you'll be gifted a pass. If you want, you can also, if you guys just want the equivalent in money to spend it on something else, that's fine as well. Annihilator, you want it 1 hour. I mean, maybe 2 hours is a bit too long, but I said it was, in the announcement I said it was going to be 2 hours, so I don't know that I can just switch it up now. I think it is going to last for a couple of hours. Maybe that is a little bit too long. Maybe the next tournament we only do an hour. How's it going, Sherlock and Leo? Okay, we have 25 people. I think we're just going to start it. We have 25 people, and people can always join as well. Let me pin. Maybe I'll put a message and pin it so that people that are just joining can know how to join as well. Yeah, Blues, I'll do 1 hour next time. I know you and Annihilator and Oliris are saying that 2 hours is a little bit too long. Yeah, it is a while. Put a poll. Okay, let me. Um, 2 hours is crazy. Do you guys think we should just switch it now? Is it even possible? Maybe it's not. I don't even know if I can switch it out without making a whole new one. I guess it is going to be 2 hours. That is a while. Yeah, that is a while. It does use Trophy Road decks, so I apologize. It is going to be a little bit longer. But next tournament we can make it an hour. So I'll pin this message. Did I stream this morning? Okay, it looks like we can't switch it up. So next tournament is going to be an hour. All right, let's just start the tournament. We will start the tournament now. It is started. You guys can now queue in. It does use your Trophy Road decks. So it uses your Trophy Road deck. Take your time, switch it. I don't think I can switch it. After the tournament is created, I cannot switch it. So we'll jump right into a battle. if you guys want to, I don't know if, I know a lot of people are probably going to be playing in this stream, so, okay, Jason's playing P.E.K.K.A as well. Stir Gamer, I do remember you. How are you doing today? Hopefully we can snipe the wizard with this. Not quite. We are not hitting the wizard, which is not great. How's it going, Rima? Yeah, if you guys are just joining, I pinned a message. I pinned a message with the tournament code, with the room code. Oh man, boss bandit. We're just gonna have to use that on defense. Hopefully we're able to survive this. I think we're gonna need to go with a ghost, also. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, the tournament room code is in the pinned message, so you guys can join by searching up squash in the tournaments. And yeah, I think we've learned our lesson. I think a lot of people are saying 2 hours is too long. So next time we'll just make it an hour. I know I have that emote somewhere. There it is. Also, I did not get the Evo P.E.K.K.A. I don't think I voted on this account. I didn't vote on this account for... Okay, let's try to play it in such a way that we can maybe snipe the wizard. Okay, we're doing okay. How's it going, Sherlock? You're trying to join the tournament, it's not letting you in. I don't know if you have to use it in all caps. I don't know if that's what you have to do, but okay, hopefully we can get a P.E.K.K.A down in time. We can. Wait, why did I say all cap? No, not all cap. What am I saying? I think when I did this one time, Sherlock, you have to click the search button afterwards. Like, instead of just typing it in the bar, you have to type it in, you have to hit the little magnifying glass, and then it should pop up. Lauren, you're in the same arena. Okay, also, let's try to not lose our tower here. Lauren, if you wanna battle me, we probably can. Right now, we're doing a tournament. Today is tournament day. So if you'd like, you can join the tournament, and there's a good chance you can face me in the tournament. And if you want to play afterwards, maybe we can. Also, this is not going great so far. We're kind of holding on for dear life. How is my favorite YouTuber? I'm doing well, Nathan. How are you doing? Did I lose? We're being spammed. Okay, let's try to hold on for... Okay, if we Magic Archer, I think we should win. Alright, good game, Jason. Yeah, Nathan, I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know if this answers your question, Sherlock, but when you type in the tournaments, this is a mistake I made. I would hit the little check mark, like right here, and nothing would pop up. If you just kind of click the check on the text, you have to actually click in the top right. You can see the little magnifying glass. You actually have to click that. I don't know if you were doing that, but that's a mistake that I made once as well. Going to be up against Blues in this next one. Thank you, user. Thank you, user. Donated a floating heart. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're doing well. You're good. Bold of you to assume that it was you. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I guess you didn't mention. Guess you didn't mention who your favorite YouTuber was. So maybe it wasn't me. Okay, we We're just going to go over here. I'm going to take some damage in both lanes here. It's just not going fabulous so far. Any evidence against the idea that boosted cards have the best gift rewards? I don't know. I don't know if there's a... I don't really know how that whole voting thing works. I mean, I'm still getting... Yeah, I don't really know how that whole voting system works. It could be that boosted cards give the best rewards. I'm not sure, but it would make sense. Skeletons are not boosted. Okay, yeah, I guess skeletons did give the Evo P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I'm really hoping that. Okay, got that as well. He's probably going to go with a hut. So we're just going to poison everything. This is going to be difficult to get through for sure. I don't know that I can stop another onslaught. Alright, good game, Blues. How's it going, JJ Plays? How are you doing today? Run my one trick. Yeah, this is not a deck that I mean, I never play P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam, so this is not a deck I'm familiar with using, but I also don't want to, like, try hard. You know, I don't want to be sweating because, you know, the people that are here, you know, they're my fans, they're supporting me, and so I don't want to play my try-hard Golem beatdown. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will, but I guess I'll play it for at least one game. But that's the reason why. That's the reason why I haven't been doing that, is just because I don't know. It's like this is kind of a sweaty Trophy Road ranked deck, and we're going against Naveed. I don't want to beat down Naveed with this, but. How's it going, James and Summy and Dragon Boy? How are you guys doing? Actually, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think, at least in his normal deck, I think Naveed plays Mega Knight, but this looks a little bit different. This doesn't look like his normal deck. Is there a password to the tournament? There is not a password, James. You can join with no password. Yeah, the room code is just squash, but there's not a password to get in. Can I try my hardest? If I'm in the top 5, I can reward the top 6. I mean, yeah, that is my thought with it. Like, if I finish in the top 5, I'm not going to gift myself a pass royale. So if I finish in the top 5, I'm just going to be excluded from that. So it would be the top 6 that would get it. Dragon Boy definitely bought account. I bought this account. There is some money that I put into this. Yeah, funny enough, getting the Hero Bar Barrel was actually unintentional. I didn't actually mean to activate the Pass Royale. I had gotten the gift for someone that had won a previous tournament. And then it turns out that they didn't want it. They just wanted the money equivalent instead of the actual pass. And so I had one pass royale in my inventory, and I accidentally activated it when I was clicking on the pass to see what the rewards were. Okay, we're just. I'm sorry, Naveed. I know this is the sweaty Golem deck I play, and Rewinds, ruins. You said you want to see me sweat. I don't know. I just don't want to sweat if it's not. I don't know. Like if it's not, if it's trophy road, if it's ranked mode, obviously I'll be sweating against the people playing then. But like, I don't know. I don't really. It's like I don't really want to sweat when I'm playing against you guys in a tournament. But if that's what you guys want to see, then maybe I will. But even if I somehow manage to get in the top 5, if all the other players get a stroke midway through, just give it to the next. I mean, yeah, if I get in the top 5, it will go to the 6th. It'll go to the 6th place person. So obviously, I'm not going to count. Should the USA invade China? Probably not. Okay, we're up against Barb Hut Sucks. I'm sorry, Naveed. I didn't mean that. I was planning on just. I was planning on playing just either randomly generated decks or, either randomly generated decks or ones that I don't normally use. But I guess a couple people recommended, sweating and using Golem. So that's what I did. But I'm sorry about that. I don't think that was very fair because I had a couple of heroes. Oh, I guess a level 10 delivery. Okay, yeah, I guess level cap is 11, but that doesn't mean if you have lower than level 11 cards, it now gets boosted to level 11. So I guess this guy has level 10 delivery. Do I goon? No. Yeah, people seem to think I do. All right, whenever I take a bathroom break, you get the typical goon break comments, even though that's not what that is. But okay, and this guy is using the hero Barb as well. So maybe he doesn't have all level 10 cards, but does have one of the new heroes. And I think, okay, no, we're not gonna use the ability. Nevian, you were late. Yeah, if you just showed up, Nevian, you can still join. You can still join the tournament. You can still join the room. The code is squash, and there is no password to get in, so you can just join. Marcan, you want to know if I'm live on TikTok? Right now, only live on YouTube. That's the only place I stream. That's the only place I stream right now. I only stream on. Ooh, also this might not be good, just because the P.E.K.K.A is tanking. Right now I only stream on YouTube. I have thought about potentially streaming on TikTok, or potentially streaming on TikTok, or potentially streaming on Twitch. But right now YouTube is the only place where we stream. Alright, good game, Barb Hut. Am I live on OnlyFans? Yeah. Not live on OnlyFans. Don't have an OnlyFans. Noob, you hate this game? I'm guessing you lost a game. Noob, are you playing? This is a normal 1v1. So are you playing? Are you playing your Expo Witch deck? Guys, there's no OnlyFans stream. We're not no OnlyFans stream. Noob, you're not gonna play the tournament because you're angry. I mean, again, you do not have to play the tournament. It would be great to have you play, but if you don't want to play, that is fine as well. But maybe give it another shot. Maybe give it another shot, Noob. Maybe. Right, maybe you just faced up against a hard counter that one time, but Um, Also, I think Mega Knight is playing Hog 2.6. So typically Hog 2.6 can do fairly well against my deck, just because they can quick, like when you build up a big golem push, they can typically cycle to a couple of cannons, and I don't have a big spell, so the musketeer just sits in the back at range and damages the whole push. But his cards are a bit underleveled. Yeah, Zaid. The pinned message is how you join. The tournament code. Tournament code is squash, and there is not a password to get in. So you just go to the tournaments tab. You just go to the tournaments tab. You go to the search bar. You type in squash and hit the little magnifying glass to search it up, and then you can join. And again, there's not a password to get in. How's it going, Golnom? How are you doing? Okay, let's see if you want to destroy your phone, noob. Come on, you gotta. Yeah, it is frustrating when you lose, but don't destroy your phone. Golnom, you want to know how to join the tournament? You can take a look at the pinned message. The pinned message has the tournament code. The tournament code is just squash, and there's no password. So you just go to the tournaments tab. You type in squash, and you can join that. You can join that way. Scout, you want to know how to join as well? Yeah, you join. You join the same way, and I can. If you guys don't know where to find the tournaments tab or anything like that, I can show you. But you just go to tournaments, search up squash, and the tournament will be there. In Clash, yes, in Clash Royale. So you go into the Clash Royale app. Sounds like you need help finding where the tournaments button is. Okay, so this is what you do. You go to the Clash Royale, right? Homepage, Trophy Road. I guess it doesn't matter what mode you're in, but you hit the three lines in the top right. There's a tournaments button, so you click on the tournaments, and then there's a search bar at the very top. So you hit the search button. You type in squash, and then you hit the search button again. You search the magnifying glass, and the tournament will pop up. Nevian, that was a good game. I think it was. This is one of the downsides. Okay, we're up against Blues again. We lost to him earlier. Blues is very good, so we're gonna have to lock in for this. We are playing a different deck though. Yeah, Nevian, I think that was a little bit unfair because, you know, I know your cards were a little bit underleveled, so that's one of the downsides of classic 1v1 games, is that people who have underleveled cards are going to be underleveled. Fenrir, or not Fenrir, Noob, I know you're upset, right? It's not fun losing, but everyone loses, right? You're gonna lose some games, you're gonna win some games. The most important thing is just not letting the losses get to you, right? Because everyone is going to lose. Yeah, we are going to need to be locked in for this because Blues is very good. He won the triple draft. I think he either won or he won. He either won or he got second place in the triple draft tournament we had. And he beats me probably, I don't know, 80% of the time. So we are going to have to lock in. Thankfully, he used his Evo Executioner, which I guess is good, it just means he'll have to cycle back to it for the Golem push. I'm almost thinking it would be a better idea to split up our push, because Evo Executioner is good at just shutting down an entire lane, and so I'm thinking maybe it'd be good to not go all in one lane. How's it going, Skylar? I mean, I guess I know your name isn't Skylar. I know you mentioned that this was. I know you mentioned it's your girlfriend's account, but and that's her name, but hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we're just gonna let the mini P.E.K.K.A go on that side, and hope we can build up enough of a push on this side. We just have to make sure the Executioner does not splash. Okay, lightning also. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh man, lightning Evo Executioner is going to be, and Goblin Hut is going to be hard to break through with this. Can you join eventually? I mean, yeah, you can join right now if you would like. You can join. You can join right now. All you need is the tournament room code, right? It's just room code squash. So you just go to the tournaments button, search it up, you can find it there. We're gonna have to stop that Executioner from splashing our tower, and at least the good news with this is that if we furnace in the middle, hopefully we can keep it alive. But typically with lightning, they're able to lightning the furnace or the baby dragon every time, and it's just this is going to be hard to break through. Wait, what? Okay, I can't be. I have to be locked in against this. Have to be locked in. We're gonna furnace like this, and hopefully not lose our whole tower. If he wants to lightning that, he can, but he doesn't even need to. Okay, we're going to mini P.E.K.K.A on the other side, because we do not want to push into an Evo Executioner, and I think if that hog only, he can just lightning now. Good game, Blues. Lauren, how do you play? In the tournament, you don't choose who you play up against in the tournament. In the tournament, you can be matched up against anyone. But how do you play me? If you want to play me, you can send a request to my Supercell ID. So I just put in my Supercell ID in the chat. So if you want to send me a request, that's how you can send a friend request. You can go to the Supercell ID section. You can send me a request there, and then once we're friends in the game, you can send me a battle request. So, noob, you're leaving. Okay, well, obviously it'd be great to have you here, noob, but if you don't want to play in the tournament, you do not have to. How's it going, Evo Wizard? Scout, you want to know if this is a VOD? Yeah, I mean, I think you were talking about that last game. I wasn't really locked in, right? I try to read the chat as much as I can, but also play. And typically when I do that, I kind of end up struggling at both. I kind of end up struggling to really respond to the chat if I'm not fully focused on that. And I also typically struggle at the game, so it's like, I don't know. I'm still learning the balance. I'm still learning the balance of how to play the game and read the chat, and what to focus on at what time. So okay, hopefully this pulls it back. Okay, it's not going. Okay, no, it is. Thought it wasn't going to pull that back for a sec. He does have Skeleton Army, so yeah, we're not going to break through with that. Naveed, you're only matched up against good players. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about the tournament. You can't choose who you go up against. So you might be matched up against really good players every time, and I mean, it's definitely going to be frustrating when that happens. We're just, yeah, we're going to go Golem over here. We're going to tank a little bit of damage from the Hog. I maybe shouldn't have even played the Baby Dragon. Okay, we just need to vine them. We just need to get the archers off the map. And hopefully he's not back to a cannon. I think that'll do it. I think one of the fire spirit should splash, and as long as we can prevent another hog hit, then we'll be good. Okay, we are going to need to vines that. Alright, good game. Let's just make sure we don't lose to a hog. Okay, good game, JJ. How's it going, Trump Gaming? How are you doing? KB, how about the next tournament's just you versus your alternate account? Yeah, I wish. I wish that could be the case, so that you could just instantly win. These Mega Knight players, yeah, we have encountered at least a couple Mega Knight players so far this game. All right, good luck, Polo. He has 6 wins already, so clearly he's doing well. 6 wins already is pretty good. I think we're at 4. So you know what? Might as well go with a battle ram in front. Let's just see what he has, and he does have cannon. So, what are the prizes? King of Games. The prizes are also. Please tell me at least only one. Nope, that was my bad. The prizes are the top 5 finishers are all going to get pass royales. So, yes, yep, KB is right. Top 5. Top 5 do get pass. Do get a pass royale. So, if you want to join, you can. If you're just joining the stream, it's not like there was any registration. It's not like there was any. It's not like there was any sign-up sheet or anything like that. Like, if you want to join, the stream, you are welcome to. Or if you want to join the tournament, you're welcome to. Enoch, if you win, you'll gift me. If I win this game, you mean? Alright, I will try my best. This guy does know what he's doing, though. You can tell he knows how to kite. He knows how to. This guy knows how to play the game. He's no newbie. Focus on the game. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna lose this game at this rate. If he goes Goblin Barrel, even if he doesn't go Goblin Barrel, he's still gonna take my tower. So, and we have not even touched his tower yet. So we can take a little bit of damage on the king. Let's just build up a push in the back. He's probably going to try to kite with wall breakers again. So maybe if we go with like a bandit on the other side to snipe them when he tries to kite the P.E.K.K.A. Maybe we can do good. The one thing about this bridge spam deck, no Evos. I do not have Evos unlocked. I know a lot of people got the Evo P.E.K.K.A. from the gift that was given. Right, with the what was it? The skeletons gift. The skeletons gift. Also, can we take his tower in time? I don't know that we can. There's 2 seconds left. Okay, we somehow take his tower. We're still in this. It's not over yet. Okay. Looks like the mods will. Yeah, KB, Fenrir, if you guys want to take care. If you guys want to take care of the messages, that would be greatly appreciated. Because yeah, we gotta be locked in for this. Okay, this is just spam Royale. Okay, let's just try to build one big push like we did last time. The Dark Goblins are kind of just sitting in the back and sniping everything down, so let's try to snipe it. Hopefully we can win here, I hope. Ghost is going to get some hits. Okay, we can't take much more damage. This is a close one. Bro, this guy's just spamming in the base. Just spamming card after card. Okay, come on. Let's try to kill the Dark Goblin here. Yeah, we have to be ready for more. Ready for more spam. We can still take some damage on the king. And let's try to get back to a poison. Okay, do we win? Does he have a spell? I just want to get one magic archer shot. Okay, we somehow survive. We win by like 100 health. Okay, let's see what messages I missed. Aniket is here. How's it going? How are you doing? Teolt is here. Azan, you asked what my favorite card is. My favorite card in the game is Monk. I like the Monk. So Harsh, you keep getting the same opponent. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if people are always in games, you can be matched up against the same person more than once. Nevian, you're not getting a pass. I mean, it's gonna be difficult. Like there are a lot of good people in this tournament. Thankfully, there's no pros. But it is definitely going to be difficult. I do have faith in you though. I think you can get it. Holy comeback! Yeah, that was. I really had to not even. I couldn't even look at the chat for that. It was just because you're constantly being. I mean, you're constantly being spammed, so you have to really be locked in for that. Let's try to get a battle ram behind this. This is a pretty big push, and just because he has to keep spending more over there. Okay, that was well defended. This is probably another game I'm going to have to lock in for because this is blurry. This is blurry that we're up against, and I think he has 12,000 trophies. So I think we are going to have to. We're going to have to lock in for this as well. Just because he is a good player. And if he does go with a skeleton barrel, we have Zap. He has quite a few answers. He has like I think he has Goblin Gang. We'll poison that. Maybe we could get the Goblin Gang in there as well. This is actually not bad at all. He just used his tower. Come on, let's get some damage. Might as well zap that as well. And okay, I'm not mad at that. We'll get some damage. Yeah, Nevian top 5 are getting past Royale. Oh my goodness, that was such a bad mistake by me. Why did how did I miss that as well? Okay. Yeah, to answer your question, Nevian, top 5 are getting past Royale. Let's just pray we can get a P.E.K.K.A down in time. We do not protect the Magic Archer. I think technically we could Poison Cycle at this point. I think we might as well just poison that anyway. And you know what? Why am I not doing this? Why am I not getting Magic Archer lineups? We can do that. We can rely on Zap to defend, I think. And as long as we don't take a million damage, Um, no, come on, please. That was really poorly played at the end by me, but we somehow survive. Um, Jason, what did you say? You said you can't play, you got a job to do. Yeah, that is okay, Jason. Anyone else who's wondering, maybe you joined the stream and you're not able to play the tournament for some reason. Um, no worries at all. We're going to have more tournaments. What if they already have a Pass Royale? That's a good question. If you already have Pass Royale and you get in the top 5 and win another one, you can hold on to Pass Royales, right? It's kind of like you have an inventory. You have an inventory of Pass Royales, essentially. So you can just save it for another season, right? You can hold it in your inventory, and you can. Oh man, this is why I got to be focused on the game. But you can hold on to Pass Royales in your inventory, so you can hold on to it for next season. If you have the Pass Royale this season, and you win it again, you can just hold on to it and redeem it at a future season. Cristiano, you want to know you can't find the tournament? Yeah, you search squash in the tournaments tab. Vikash said hello. How are you doing, Vikash? Okay. Are we really gonna? We might even lose our whole tower here. Okay, let's just do this. Hopefully we do not lose our whole tower, but we're losing our whole tower. All right, you know what, Saharsh? I was thinking about taking it easy on you, right? Because I know that you really want the pass, but after seeing you play Mega Knight Witch, I can't take it easy on you no more. I'm gonna have to really try, because Witch and Mega Knight are essentially my nemesis. Yeah, Fenrir is right. They do stack. Pass Royales do stack up, so you can hold a couple, in your inventory at the same time. We are going to hold on to our Mini P.E.K.K.A. for the Mega Knight. So I think if he was smart, he would do that and kind of build up a Mega Knight push in the back. Yeah, I was going to say if he Mega Knighted in the base, that would be an option, right? He could do that, but it wouldn't be very smart. So, what? Okay, keep the furnace alive. I don't think we're gonna have enough for Golem. And we did waste our evil furnace. That's, I guess, the only bright side. We have to go in now. The only bright side is that he doesn't have an evil Mega Knight for this push. He just has regular Mega Knight, which he's going to put on top of everything, so we just have to kill it as quick as possible. Okay, he's going to go with that instead. Are we even going to have time to take his tower? I don't know that we are. Okay, Baby Dragon, turn around. Okay, we somehow take his tower with no time left on the clock. We'll go with a Golem here. Danny, you gave up. You can't win at only 4 wins. Okay, we'll go with this to distract the Witch. Hopefully we can mitigate. I think if we can... Oh, he has Evil Mega Knight, doesn't... Yeah. He has Evil Mega Knight, so he can probably just Evil Mega Knight on everything. Hold on, though. It's not in time, so we do actually win. Yeah, Sean. Here's the thing. This tournament was actually 2 hours long, and a lot of people were saying that that's too long. A lot of people were saying that's too long. So the next tournament we play is only going to be an hour, right? We're going to have a shorter tournament next time. Marco, how's it going? The stream pretty much begin now. Oh, we're up again. Are you kidding me? Not blues again, man. Okay. It's gonna sound like I'm just making excuses, but legitimately, if he's running the same deck he was a few games ago, this deck hard counters mine. He has Goblin Hut, Evo Executioner, and Lightning. So the Furnace just gets lightninged away every time. The Baby Dragon, it pretty much, I don't think it fully dies to lightning, but it gets close. It pretty much puts it on 0 health. And so it pretty much, it nearly kills the Evil Baby Dragon. It fully kills the Furnace, and then he has Goblin Hut to just spawn infinite goblins. And Evo Executioner to shut down the whole lane. So this is going to be a very difficult game to win. We lost last time with this same matchup. So we're going to do our best, but we lost just a little bit ago. Everything hard counters, bro? Okay, no, not everything. There are some decks that are actually really good for this deck. Like, for example, bait. We typically do very good against bait. Right, log bait. What other kinds of bait? Okay, can we actually? Okay, we're not gonna heal that up. Maybe we could have, but our deck does really good against bait. Right, log bait, even hyper bait. You know, while hyper bait is annoying, we can win against hyper bait, log bait. We are going to have to do this strictly to cycle back to this, and if he hogs on the other side, we don't have any elixir to counter it, so I don't know why he would want to go on the other side, though. So let's just be ready for a hog. And now we'll go with this at the bridge to get the speed. He does have lightning, though, which is that's the thing. He has lightning, so we're literally going to have to Furnace on the other side. And then go with this. We're going to have to build up like a mini push. He's probably going to lightning. We can't even do that. And you guys can probably see what I say when it's very hard to break through with this deck. Okay, we're going to have to Vines that. We can't let it get a single hit because, you know, lightning is going to take it out. It's going to take it out anyway, but good game. We should try switching decks to something that is not. Why am I even bothering? Okay. Why did I Golem at the bridge? Well, the idea was to get the speed from the Baby Dragon, but Skylar, you're not playing this again. Did you go against the same guy more than once? That is something that you can encounter. Let's try switching this up. We'll try out this deck. It looks interesting. It's one that I kind of use in 2v2 sometime. It's kind of a good 2v2 deck, but it's not. It's a good 2v2 deck, but I don't really play it almost at all in 1v1s. How's it going, Bait CR? How are you doing today? I didn't actually see how many people were. I should probably take a look to see how many people have joined the tournament, because I think when we started we were at like between 25 and 30 is how many were there when we first started, but I don't know how many people are there now. This is my main account, yeah. Okay, let's try not to lose our tower here. Okay, this is a fine spot. Yes, it says, I'm gonna botch this pronunciation, but Cedricate. It's this is my main account. We do have an alternate account that we sometimes stream on. All right, we sometimes play on that, but this is not that account. This is my main. Hold on, can we? Okay, I was a little bit too late on that. I was like, oh, maybe we could deflect. Maybe we could deflect the barrel, because I had a feeling he was gonna barrel with the knight there to tank, but Marco, this tournament started like 40 minutes ago, so there's still probably a little over an hour. So there's still more tournament to be played. Okay, so there's 61 in the tournament. Okay, let's see if we can surround this. All right, that's pretty good. All right, so it sounds like there's 61 people. That's not going to get in front, is it? Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, if you guys want to join the tournament, it is still going on. We started about 40 minutes ago. The length of time was a little bit too long. Like, we set the time to 2 hours, right? Which, at first, you know, it does seem like a while. But because we stream, oh, this is bad. Because we stream for like 4 to 5 hours a day, didn't seem like a ton on paper, just because like, oh, we stream for 4 to 5 hours, so it doesn't seem that long. But 2 hours is a long time. We started it about 40 minutes ago, maybe 45 minutes ago, so there's still a little over an hour of the tournament to be played. So if you guys want to join, you can. It is still available to join. Okay, let's try to hold on to our tower here. Okay, thankfully we do. I think the Golden Knight was a second away from taking our tower. How's it going, Disney? How are you? No sense to join it. Yeah, I guess if you do join a little bit late, like, you can join if you'd like, but a lot of the people already have a lot of wins, so you're right. There might not be any sense. There might not be any sense in joining. Okay, we'll jump into another battle. Oh man, we're up against Dark Mortar, who has the most wins of anyone here so far. Yeah, this is going to be tough. I think true to the name, I think he does play like a mortar spam deck. So we're going to have to be ready for that here. Dark Mortar, I'm not playing the Golem deck. I'm playing something else. But I think he does play like a mortar. I don't know if he has Skeleton King or not, but he does play kind of a. It does play a mortar spam deck, I believe. So we're gonna have to be locked in for that. How's it going, Ganon? Okay, I think we can let that go. We'll use the new hero. Let's see if he has Skeleton King. You know what? We'll do this again because I think that'll get a little bit of tower damage. Did I play that in range? Okay, I did. I was worried there for a second. I was worried that wouldn't be close enough. But we'll go with this. He does have Skeleton King, so I think that might get a. Okay, we do prevent Mortar from getting a hit as well. Might as well roll again, get on the tower. This is actually not going bad. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to get back to a bar barrel. And the drop damage is still going to do a lot, so. Might as well use the ability here, yeah. Let's use the ability, because now it's tanking for that. Might as well roll again. Okay. We might be in a little bit of a rough. We might be in a tough spot here. Oh, I did not mean to. That was a mess up on my part. Did not mean to hit the ability. Yeah, there's always going to be more tournaments. If you guys are just joining, there is always going to be more tournaments. So this is certainly not going to be the only one. If you guys haven't already, I mean, subscribing is the best way that you can. Subscribing is the best way you can make sure you don't miss one, because we do have them typically every couple weeks or so is when we've been having them. So if you guys want to subscribe, turn on notifications, and that way you can be aware when we post updates on the community tab. Okay, I assume he's going to go for his mortar again. Yeah. You've been hard stuck in Musketeer Street for a month. Isn't Musketeer Street... Is that 9,500 trophies? Let's switch decks again. This is a good 2v2 deck. It's really good as like a support deck. And so a lot of times I'll use this like with Fenrir when he plays recruits. He'll play recruits pigs, and I'll play this, and it'll be kind of a really good combo. But as a standalone deck, I don't think it's great. So we're gonna try out a new deck. We're gonna try out a Lava Hound deck. Bait, do I know when I'll make another tournament? It's usually every couple of weeks. So if you guys are just joining the stream, right, and maybe you think it's a little bit too late to join this tournament, we do host them every couple of weeks, so I would assume about 2 weeks from now. Okay, we're going to be playing potentially an Expo player. I mean, he has Expo in the name, and he is an Ultimate Champion as well, so this will be interesting to see if he is in fact playing Expo. If he is, then we pretty much have Valkyrie and Tombstone as our ground cards. Danny sent 10 jewels. Thank you, Danny. Let's I think I missed a message from you a little bit up where you said you keep losing. You tried your hardest but couldn't get top 5. That's okay, Danny. We'll have more tournaments, and they won't just be 1v1s, right? We'll have draft tournaments as well. So there's always going to be more. There's always going to be more chances to. Always going to be more chances, and I'm sure you can. I'm sure I'll gift you a Pass Royale sooner rather than later, Danny. Danny the GOAT, yeah. Danny is the GOAT. Okay, this is a graveyard deck, so not an Expo deck, but in fact graveyard. And I think because he just went in, maybe we can afford to go with this. I think we can. I think we can afford to go with a Lava Hound in the back. Does anyone have any advice for Devers? Sounds like he's stuck at Musketeer Street. From what I remember, I think... Okay, we're just going to need to get that out of here. I think we even need to arrows it, right? Yeah, it's a lot of elixir, but we just have to be ready for a graveyard now. Okay, the good news is that we're now into double, and now we have both Evos. Danny donated another $2. Thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. I never. I never take. Oh, this might be trouble. I never take any of your support for granted. So thank you, Danny. Yeah, W Danny. I think the E-Drag is pretty much going to be dead here. But we have another dragon, and we'll just put this in the middle. I'm hoping we can take a tower with this. And as long as we fireball the furnace, if he plays it, we should be good. We're already back to another Lava Hound. All right, good game. This Lava Hound deck is good. I do like playing Lava Hound. I don't play it a whole lot. Oliris, you say you haven't won. Fenrir, you've won in your heart. Fair enough. You've won in my heart as well, Oliris. Naveed, you want to win? How many wins are you at, Naveed? See, there's KB. KB's at 1. Naveed. Okay, I guess I passed you. Oliver, you're at 5. You have 5 wins. That's decent. There's Noob. Noob is holding strong at 17. Naveed, you're at 10. You're at 10 wins. I mean, you're at the same number of wins as me. So, Melonhead, we can probably play in a little bit after the tournament's done. I think the tournament it should be about 1 more hour. I think we should get a little bit of a notification. We should get a little pop up. A little pop up once there's an hour left, which should be any minute now. And this guy has 12 wins. Ash has 12 wins already, so he's good. You know that much. You know he's good when he has 12 wins so far. I think that's probably top 3 at least. KB, I did not require the mention of 1 win. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, I know you're in the chat. I know that you've been typing messages, and so I just noticed your name there and thought I would bring it up. But also, we're not playing this very well. We're not playing this very well at all. So let's try and lock in Fenrir and KB and Naveed and anyone else who might be in the chat. If you guys can take care of any questions or whatnot while I'm playing, that would be great. We're just gonna tank. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. As far as counters to our Lava Hound, he has Dark Goblin. He has a lot of ground spam, but we have arrows and Fireball. How's it going? Again, I'm gonna probably botch this pronunciation, but Yijit. Hello, how are you doing? Cedricat, you said you like my gameplay. You think it's chill? Thank you. I do. I do try to have kind of just a relaxing, chill environment. So I'm glad you like it. If he does use his Evo Skeleton Barrel here, he might be waiting until the Tombstone expires. But I think what we can do is he does have the Evo Barrel, right? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I think he does. I think he does have that. He does have Fireball, but at least, you know what, we'll just go with this at the bridge just to keep the E-Drag alive, because it should hopefully be annoying if it stays alive. And if he tries to cycle back to another Dark Goblin, we can just arrow it. We're not going to get a whole lot of damage here, but thankfully he's going to miss the Fireball, so I don't know. This is some damage. It's not. It's some damage. We're still in this game as long as he does not have a big spell. How's it going, Andrea? How are you? You gotta go. All right. That's okay. Thank you for. Oh, that was actually that was a good play by him. I should have maybe. Yeah, should have played that a little bit differently. Oliver's, you went up against Ash 0.5. You went up against Ash 05 3 times. Yeah, that definitely could have been played better by me. We'll go again. If Ash queued right into a game as well, we might be up against. Yep, we're up against him again. I was gonna say you go up against the same people. You go up against the same people if you both queue right into a game afterwards. So let's just, at least we know what he's playing now. At least we know what he's playing. At least we know, at least we know how to counter it, I believe. So we'll tank. Okay, no, we won't. I guess we don't need to even tank that. At least we know what he's playing now. So we know what he's playing. We played it before. We should know how to counter it, hopefully. Okay, you can see the tournament ends in 1 hour. And that was a good play because we have 0 ground cards. So, good play by him. Tombstone and Valkyrie are the only ground cards we have. So we'll just keep saving the tombstone for the skeleton barrel. And we should probably rely on air cards to take out the Skeleton King, just because he does have mortar. So we have to keep one of the ground cards ready for that. And the only ground cards we have. All right, we're gonna tank some damage. We're gonna put the flying machine away from the lava hound so that he won't be able to. Okay, let's just do this for the minions and then arrows for the dart goblin, and I'm hoping that should be some damage. Okay, we will get some damage here. He's calling off the good game already, so I think he thinks we're gonna win, and as long as we can defend, then we will. So we've kind of learned how to play it. Maybe go for Lava Hound a little bit earlier. He does have the Evo Skeleton Barrel though, so it's never truly over. Yeah, we have to put this high because he's probably gonna want to fireball it. Okay, we need to defend for 30 seconds. Noob, you said that you have no internet. All right, good game. We learned from our mistakes last time, and we knew what deck he was playing, so we did it again. We had quite a lot of I think we do have a better matchup there, so we probably should have won. We probably should have won the first game as well, because we had arrows for the Dart Goblin with the minions. We had Fireball, and those were really his only couple air cards. So I think we had a good matchup, but we shouldn't have probably even lost the first game. Marco, yeah, Marco. It is a long tournament. How's it going, Stir Gamer? You're back. Noob, you said that you have no internet. You won with low internet against Hog Earthquake. That is impressive, because I think Hog Earthquake counters you, right? Hog Earthquake should counter Expo. So if you were able to win with low internet against that deck, then that's proof that you know how to play your deck, noob. Mandy, how are you doing today? If you're just joining, we're having a tournament, and the top 5 finishers in the tournament will. Okay, so this guy's playing the Recruits Pigs deck, it seems. So we're just gonna have to save the Fireball for the Flying Machine, which he should place in the middle, I would think. Maybe he doesn't have the elixir for it, but at least we know what deck we're up against. So we'll save this for the Flying Machine. Maybe go Baby Dragon for the pigs. You're doing good, Mandy. That is good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. But we're gonna Fireball that as well, because we need to damage the Golden Knight. We don't have any ground troops right now for it, so we just have to mitigate the amount of damage it'll get, and we're actually just going to tank the Flying Machine on the other side, just because we can tank a little bit of damage on that side. Can anyone make a tournament? Yes, anyone can make a tournament. I think it costs like 10 gems, but anyone can make a tournament. So if you want to host a tournament with your friends, you could. Naveed, you switched decks and you lost horribly. That's not good. How's it going? Hear the noise? How are you doing? I think Evo E-Drag, if he doesn't have a way to kill the Evo E-Drag, this is going to be the MVP of the game, because it's going to zap everything. It's going to zap the Zappies. It's going to zap the Recruits. So if he does not have a way to kill it, then it'll be a nuisance for him to deal with. Like, it's going to chain all the Recruits, at least all the ones on that side. And we'll walk away with a little bit of damage, which I cannot be mad with. Yeah, Marco, I know you asked about this. Anyone can make a tournament. It costs a few gems, but that is it. Alright, as long as we can hold on to our towers here, Um, I'm hoping we can win. We just have to go like this, and we're already back to another Lava Hound. Thankfully, that doesn't target ground units, but it is going to pick up the Valkyrie. Okay, please, Lava Hounds, win the game. Okay, it is going to do that. So, good game, Eli Man. Jimmy, you gave up. You left. You gave up. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to play the tournament, right? Obviously, it's. I mean, if you're losing a lot of games, if you don't want to play anymore, that's totally okay. I Love Chicken. How's it going? You got a new deck instead of Skeleton King. You got Golden Knight. Okay. Nice. We're up against someone new. It looks like. I think this person might have just joined because they don't have any wins, and I haven't seen their username here before. So this might be somebody new that we're. This might be someone new that we're playing, and this could potentially be Hog 2.6, just based on the Ice Golem and the Hog. So that means his only air card. Oh, that's not going to target the. Okay, this is being really poorly played by me. The good news is that his only air card, I guess he could Fireball, but his only thing that targets air is the Musketeer. So if we get like a little bit of E-Drag splash on the Musketeer and then just Fireball it, then that'll take care of his only air targeting card. Yes, so it is Hog 2.6. So we don't have a whole lot of damage dealing. Like, this is kind of just a slow oppressive deck, but it's not like we have a mini P.E.K.K.A. or a P.E.K.K.A. Our only ground cards are Valkyrie and Tombstone, so damaging the Hog is, I think it's pretty much going to get a hit every time. But let's build up the push now. We have, I think, both Evos. Everyone like and subscribe. Yes, if you guys are here, liking and subscribing goes a long way. And subscribing will also help because it'll ensure you don't miss the next tournament. Okay. Okay, great. He's going to use his Fireball there, so we can just... I don't even think we needed to do that. Okay, the thing about Hog 2.6 is that it's a very quick cycle, so you can see he's already back to a Musketeer. And we have to be a little bit careful with this. Oh, I think he's going to take our tower for sure. If he goes Hog, there's nothing I can do. We just have to hope this does enough damage. It actually does. And now we have to go with this immediately. We have to get a little bit of damage. We just have to do this. I think he's going to win, though. I think he's going to win. No. Yeah. Just not enough ground damage dealing for the Hog. Jimmy, you trained so hard, but you saw that some people were at like 12K, so you gave up. You're 7K. Yeah, Oliris is at 7K as well, so it can be discouraging. It can definitely be discouraging if you're in the mid ladder and you're facing people that are at 12K. But I'm still glad you guys joined. I'm still glad you guys played for a little bit. Maybe it wasn't the most fun, but it's still glad. I'm still glad to have you guys in the stream. And Saharsh, if I'm not mistaken, Saharsh plays. Hold on, this might be a different deck. I think we played Saharsh earlier, and he was using a Witch Mega Knight deck. but I don't believe he had Valkyrie in that deck. So it looks like Saharsh has changed the deck. So we're up against Saharsh for the second time, but he's using something else. How's it going, the Milk? Okay, you're the guy that I just played. Nice, yeah, you played well. I did not play that so well. Again, I never used Lava Hound. I've never used Lava Hound in Trophy Road or anything, so I still need to get better for sure with how to play it and whatnot. Stir Gamer, you said everyone uses Mega Knight. There are a lot of Mega Knight users. Saharsh was actually one of them, but he hasn't played a Mega Knight yet. So I'm hoping he's using something else. It does look like he's playing something a little bit different. We faced him earlier. He was using Evil Mega Knight, Evil Witch, kind of the epitome of the mid-ladder menace that everyone hates going against. Mr. Clean, you want to know how to join the tournament? Okay, hold on. He's still playing Evil Witch. You want to know how to join the tournament? You go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought he switched it up and was playing something more respectable, but no. Saharsh is still using Mega Knight. That was actually an accidental guards placement, but I guess it kind of works. Mr. Clean and anyone else who joined, if you want to join, you go to the Tournaments tab by clicking on the 3 little lines in the top right. I think it's kind of like the menu, right? You go there, there's a Tournaments button. You then go to the Tournaments. Type in the search bar Squash. Squash is the room code. So you type in Squash and then you can join. There's no password to get in. If you guys need help finding like where the Tournaments tab is, I can show you guys in the menu what that looks like. But yeah, there's no password. You just type in Squash in the Tournaments button. If you want me to show you where that is, I can. Someone was playing Mega Knight and Boss Bandit. Yeah, that is... I said Mega Knight Witch was like the peak mid-ladder, but Mega Knight Boss Bandit is also kind of a mid-ladder menace as well. Mandy, you said, how do you join it? You said you join it? Okay, wow. Yeah, that's unbelievable advice there. Essentially what you do, Mr. Clean, you go to the Clash Royale homepage, click on the 3 lines in the top right, right here, hit Tournaments, and then in the top you hit the little search icon, you type in Squash, hit the search button again, and it'll pop up. So, Jimmy, you think I should just spectate people? I guess I could. I mean, it is a little bit intense because we're number 6 right now, and so it's like it would be kind of cool to finish. It would be kind of cool to finish top 5, but maybe for the last, I don't know, maybe for the last 20 or 30 minutes, if you guys want me to spectate people, we can. And again, if you guys have just joined, be sure to subscribe because we do host these tournaments somewhat regularly. We do host them every couple of weeks, so if you subscribe, it'll ensure that you don't miss the next one. Stir Gamer, you want me to play Expo? Maybe we could give that a try. Yeah, maybe we could give out an Expo deck, or we could give Expo deck a try. Just a nickname. Okay, I was gonna say what's going on here, but saving up for the Mega Knight. Okay. And we're now back to a mini P.E.K.K.A. So we're up against another mid-ladder menace. Okay, we'll play a little bit more after this game. We will switch to Expo just to keep things fair. All right, I'm not great at playing Expo, so it might make it more fair to, if I play someone that's still in the mid-ladder. So I will switch to an Expo deck after this, and we can give that a try. We've tried out a couple different archetypes. We've tried out we tried out Lava Hound. We tried out Bridge Spam. There's 145 people that are watching, which means that 95 people have not subscribed and like. True. If you guys are watching, we host these tournaments regularly, so if you subscribe, if you like the video, I guess if you subscribe, mostly you'll be able to be notified of when the next tournament is. So let's just take care of this Mega Knight. And hopefully, okay, one of the minions going over to take care of the Mini P.E.K.K.A. is actually kind of a hero. It's gonna make sure it only gets 0 hits. That one minion on the right hand side is an MVP for that, going over to help out with the Mini P.E.K.K.A. KB, you said mommy. I mean, yes, child. Okay, that feels weird saying, but no, you know what? Yeah, I know that I know there's an inside joke with that, but it still feels weird referring to you guys as like my children or anything. Okay, let's try to get through this game, and we will try out an Expo 1 after this. Should we just try out the classic 3.0 Expo? What do you guys think? Should we try out just 3.0 Expo, the most popular one, or should we switch it up? Should we do a noob style deck where we put in like Zappies and Witch and a lot of his favorite cards that he uses as well? What do you guys think? Classic, popular Expo, or unique Expo? Also, while we're here, we could make maybe a graveyard deck as well. That might be interesting. We could use Evil Witch. I do like using Monk. I'll be honest. I do like using Monk in. Let's just sort it by elixir maybe to find it easier. I do like using Monk with Graveyard just because it's able to tank for so long. Stir Gamer, you think we should try 3.0? Okay, we'll build a classic 3.0 Expo deck after trying out this Graveyard one. Might as well put in Hut and probably Poison. Let's just try to get through this so that we can jump into a game as quick as we can. What are we missing? I think either probably minions, just because our air defense is limited. Alright, we're going to be trying out this Expo deck. 3.8 Graveyard Monk Cycle. So, how much money have I spent on this account? More than I probably should have. I think I've spent, I mean, over the course of the entire time that I've had it, I don't know, maybe a couple $100, maybe $250. I don't know. I mean, that's just an estimate, but I have spent a couple $100 on it over the course of having it. So let's see if he goes with his. Okay, he will. It's actually not great because the little prince is just going to heat up on the monk. But thankfully, monk has a ton of health. So, yeah, Fenrir, that rose drooping emoji kind of sums it up. It's like, obviously nobody likes spending money or wasting money. But I felt like I kind of had to in order to level up, and I kind of saw it as an investment because now I'm able to play ranked mode. Right now I'm able to play ranked mode with a more maxed deck, and so I kind of saw it as an investment with like the content. Right, like obviously I make Clash Royale content. Okay, this guy is using this as well. We're just going to wait till that locks on the tower and hopefully not lose our tower. This guy's using a graveyard deck also. Yeah, Wilted Rose. Okay, let's try and protect the witch a little bit here. And as soon as the monk starts tanking, which it now is, we're gonna do a reflection, and he's gonna yoink it into the Diddy Cage. We are gonna get a bar barrel on almost on the tower. Stir Gamer, you want to see my deck? Which one? Did you want to see the 3.0 Expo deck I build or what? Okay, he has poison as well. I guess I knew that already. He played poison already. I don't know why I'm like surprised that he has it, because he used it on the witch earlier. So let's try to now go graveyard. We have not used it yet, so we're gonna go monk. Once it walks across, we'll use this. It's now tanking, so we'll use the reflection ability, and he's gonna use his poison on defense. We're still getting a couple skeleton chips though. So we're still getting a little bit of damage. So as long as we can hold on, survive another graveyard onslaught, then we will be good. Hopefully, I think the baby dragon is splashing the tower. Okay, we just barely survive. I think he's gonna use his poison there. Okay, come on, monk, cross. Deflect, poison, come on. I'm hoping we can win here. And I think we do. Good game. That was a close match. Alright, good game, Lee. That was well played. That was close. Please suggest a deck after the game. You want to get rid of the habit of using Mega Knight. Alright, that's good to Harsh. I'm happy that you're wanting to move away from Mega Knight. Here are a few of the decks that I suggest. This graveyard one is good. All the top players are using the same deck. Danny, I agree with that. You do see a lot of the same decks being used in top ladder. So Harsh, that's an idea. You can look at Royale API to see what some of the best decks are. These are some of the ones that I like. I do like this graveyard deck. It uses graveyard and then monk to tank for the graveyard, with some good support cards around it. Lava Hound is always a good strategy. I think Lava Hound tends to do well. This one is more of a deck I use in 2v2s. And then you have Bridge Spam, which we do not have any evos for, but Bridge Spam is a good deck that you can use, Saharsh. And then this is the one that I'm used to using, a Golem Beatdown with Evo Furnace and Evo Baby Dragon. So those are some of the archetypes that I would suggest playing. Graveyard and Lava Hound are both decks that take some skill to play, right? They're not like a brain dead Mega Knight deck. We're up against Rima here. All right, Rima is very good. So we might have to lock in a little bit for this, because Rima's a good player. Okay, Rima's gonna hit us with the well played. Yeah, that was an accidental ability. I was meaning to click off of the emotes page, and instead I accidentally hit the ability. So the 3 Brazilians. You want to know what arena I'm at? I'm at, on my main account, I don't know what arena I'm at, but I'm at 12,000 trophies. I'm almost at 12.5. Okay, this is okay. Rima is using his deck that he uses. This is the deck he uses in Trophy Road. This is his sweaty Bridge Spam Giant Skeleton deck. So we're gonna have to really lock in, because this is a deck that Rima is very good with. How's it going? Funk? Hablo Espanol. Do not speak Spanish, but it's great to have you here regardless. That was maybe a really bad hut. I mean, yeah, yeah. The good news is that he probably can't go in with a battle ram until it expires. But the bad news is that we spent a 4 elixir hut on 2 elixir goblins. So we're gonna have to be ready for it. We will just. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad spot to be in. This is a good game. Played that atrociously. What's a good alternative for Evo Snowball? You can use arrows as well, right? Arrows is a good alternative. We're going to go in here now that the monk is tanking. He is going to snipe the witch, which is a bit annoying. We're going to get some damage, but it's not going to be enough. Okay, well that is a good game. We're not beating Remo with this. How's it going, Aniket? How are you doing today? Hopefully better than me. Hopefully better than me after that game. Noob, you're gonna go. You're angry. You hate this gay royale. I'll be honest. I hate it sometimes as well. Right? I mean, yeah. It can be frustrating sometimes, especially when you go on a losing streak. All right, you can see there's a little over half an hour left. A little over half an hour left. We have 33 minutes left in the tournament. We're going to be going up against Tomix, who looks like he also might have just recently joined. How's it going, Pro Magic? How are you doing today? You want me to look at your wins, Noob? I looked at them a while ago. I think you were at 7 or something when I looked at them a while back. But I'll take a look at your wins after this as well. Okay, this guy is using the Hero Knight. I have a feeling this might be like a... Is this some kind of weird graveyard deck? I don't... It kind of seems like it could be graveyard. Oh, this is actually not good at all. Yeah. We're just going to call it the good game already. I don't think we're going to... I don't think we have enough ground defense for the giant skeleton. We have Valkyrie and 2. I think Grave... Can you guys let me know in the chat if Lava Hound decks typically have more? Do they typically have more ground defense? Because it seems like they pretty much rely on Valkyrie and Tombstone, but a lot of them do have barbs. A lot of them have barbarians as well, and that's another defensive card that would be really good. It would be really good against, the giant skeleton and the witch if you could surround it. So I know some Lava Hound decks do use barbarians, but I don't think they use barbarians and Valkyrie. I think it's usually only one of the two. We're actually going to get a little bit of damage, so maybe we're not completely out of it just yet. Noob, I'm not going to ban. I'm not banning Fenrir. Okay, that was good timing for us because he went with the giant skeleton in the back, so I don't think he can go in. Yeah, he's going to go in over there. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use Evo E-Dragon to hopefully Oh. No, that was my mistake. I did not mean to play that in front. Okay, I'm thinking we... A good game. I mean, what do you do? I mean, you play well, I guess. That's what you do. But I guess we are going to take his tower, but I don't know that we can keep... I don't know that we can stop another giant skeleton. If he goes giant skeleton graveyard, we could be in some trouble. So we're gonna try to lock in for this game. We're gonna try to lock in because we're and we're gonna now properly place everything behind. Okay, I thought the Lava Hound was in front, but it is not. Okay, let's try to keep this E-Drag alive. Let's span another Lava Hound. I don't know if this will do enough damage to take his tower. I'm thinking probably not, but we can try. Hold on, are we actually... Wow, I did not expect us to win that. Okay, we end up coming back. Did I ever play Lava Hound? Did I ever play Lava Hound before? Either suggested... I just made a Lava Hound deck. I don't know. I don't know if you suggested this or not, Nathan, but I just thought it would be fun to donate. Thank you, Danny. You sent a happy poop. Thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. Hold on, let's cancel. You want me to look at how many wins you have? You're at 9 wins. All right, I mean that's decent, noob. That's a lot more wins than a lot of other people have, right? There's 76 people, and you're 20th, so that's decent. How's it going, Alexander? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, you're right. I did not play Stir Gamer. You are right. I did say I would play Expo 3.0, and I haven't yet. So, thank you for correcting me on that. Let's make that. I did say I would. Yeah, I did say. What am I doing? I did say I would play it. So let's make that deck now. So we're gonna try Expo. We've tried out a few different other archetypes. We've tried out Graveyard and Lava Hound and Bridge Spam. So next up on the list is Expo. I think it seems like a lot of people. I think I think these are usually the 2 Evos that people use. I do think a lot of people are playing somewhat heavier cards. It seems like there's been a lot of people that have been playing Mega Knight. Unmod new. Why everyone's saying to? Okay. Also, we're up against blues here. What deck was he running? Oh, he was running the. Yeah, he was running the Evo Executioner Goblin Hunt deck. So Evo Executioner, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for. I wonder how this matchup is gonna go. He does have Evo Executioner, which is a really good answer for the Expo. I don't think that Fireball and Log kills it. I think you have to. I think it leaves it on like a little bit of health. Yeah, so we won't be able to Log. What else was he playing? I think he was playing Hog. Yeah, so Hog was his card. He's probably okay. He's just waiting for that. He's waiting for the Tesla to expire. So let's cycle back to another one. Yeah, he was playing a Hog Rider Ghost Evo Executioner deck. Might as well log that. And okay, I played that way too high. He's gonna preemptively Lightning. Okay, so yeah, I just realized Lightning. Lightning, I think, is a decent answer for Expo as well. Because if you Expo and then Tesla, you can just Lightning both. This is going to be rough. This is going to be a rough game. Noob, you unsubscribed? Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, if you unsubscribe, there's... Okay, he's just probably waiting to play his Evo... Okay, Evo Ghost instead. And that's going to go for the Expo. So, are we going to get any damage here? No. We are back to another one, but he has Lightning, so he'll just be able to Lightning the bow if he needs to. Okay. We really do have to be locked in for this. I mean, this is not going to be an easy game at all. I mean, as you can see, Blues is at 23 wins, so he's locked in. Okay, I'll read your guys' messages after. I'll read your guys' messages after. After I play this game, but this is a game that we're going to need to be really locked in for, right? We cannot. Blues has beaten us, I think, 2 or 3 times already. So we have to be locked in. He's already beaten us a couple times. He's going to start executionering there. Should we start spell cycling or not? Well, the answer to that was probably not. Okay, let's put this here. Okay. He's gonna hog. Is that gonna... Okay, it's not gonna lock onto the tower. Okay, we're back to another bow. Just keep forcing him to defend, I guess. He does have the damage lead on us, but if... You know, looking back, maybe I should have logged that. I'm thinking maybe I should have logged the Executioner, because that might have reset it onto... That might have reset it onto the Knight. Okay, come on. We cannot lose this. I really do not want to lose to blues again. Okay, probably going to go ghost at some point. Okay, hold on. We get an Expo lock. Can we win? Wow. We really just clutched that up. We finally won against blue. By 79 HP. I'm sorry I couldn't read your guys' comments while I was doing that, but I think blues is leading right now. Yeah, blues is #1, so we had to be 100% focused on that. Terrible log. Yeah, I definitely made some misplays there. I don't main Expo. I don't play Expo as my main deck, so I still have a lot to learn when it comes to Expo. Noob, you're gonna unsubscribe because many people hate, and you need more time anyway. Noob, of course I'd like to have you here. I'd like to have you subscribe, but if you want to unsubscribe, you totally can. Thank you. That was definitely a sweaty. That was a sweaty game for sure. That might be one of the only times I've ever even beaten blues, because he won last tournament, and I lost against him a couple times in the last tournament, and I've lost against him twice in this tournament. So I'm gonna be honest. I do feel happy about. I do feel happy about beating him, just because it's not a common thing. Noob. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. There's nothing I can do to. There's nothing I can do to prevent you from going. So if you want to go, you can, but I'm not trying to ignore your comments. Right? Essentially, I left a comment to Noob saying something like this, and it applies to anyone else here as well. But if you guys feel like I'm ignoring your comments, I'm not. I try to read as much of the chat as I can while still playing a decent game, because if I read the chat always, I'm not going to be locked in on the game. But if there is something that you guys want to tell me, if there's a question that you guys have that does not get answered in the live stream, you can leave a comment on a YouTube video. Those I respond to every one of those, right? And the reason why that's better is because it's not like there's a chat that's showing up in real time. I can kind of take my time and reply to every comment. I'm not actively playing a game. And so if you guys have something that you want to tell me or ask me, you can obviously ask it in the live chat, but I would say a YouTube comment is like I read and respond to every single one of those. So that's a really good way that that I can reply to your comment. So Noob, if you're going to be leaving, are you going to be leaving? Because if you're going to be leaving, I'm going to have to take away your mod if you're not going to be here anymore. Should we... Okay, we won't bother supporting the Expo. We'll save. Squash ends in 20 minutes. There is 20 minutes left of the tournament. I think as of right now, the leader by a long shot is Blues. I think Blues is winning. I don't know who else is in the top few. Also, that was really bad. Okay. Well, you're witnessing low-level Expo gameplay right now. Put in the rule no BM. Yeah, I would say that's. I would just think that's a rule. I don't know. I would have thought that that's something people know and like do anyway. But if people are BMing, yeah, that is gonna have to be something that we avoid. Like I don't think you can. Like we're playing a friendly tournament. Um, we're playing a friendly tournament. We shouldn't be BMing. Um, okay. Um, all right. I'm sorry, X-Men. I'm sorry that I had to. I'm sorry that I had to pull out the bow. Yeah. Naveed, you're currently in 11th place. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you have 13 wins, so that is decent. Stir Gamer, when is the stream going to end? Here's the thing. We're going to finish up the tournament. We're going to finish the tournament, which ends, as you can see, in about 18 minutes. And then after that, we'll either jump into Chaos Mode, if that's what you guys want to see. Oh, fantastic. We're up against Blues again. We were completely sweating just to win last time, and now we're up against him again, and I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. Marco, you want me to spectate? Yeah, I can do that. I can spectate for the last little bit. Yeah, Blues again. Blues again. Why am I leaking Elixir? I don't think you're supposed to leak Elixir with a cycle deck like this. If we go this, he has Executioner. Okay. Okay, I guess Lightning. Lightning is a good answer as well. We did get very lucky last time. We barely scraped out a win. I really don't think we can win again. Right? That's why I'm kind of bummed to be going up against Blues because I know how good he is. Mystic Mushroom, how's it going? How are you doing? Noob's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'll remove his mod. I mean, if he really is unsubscribing, if he really is, doing that, and he's not gonna be here, then I'll remove his mod. We'll go with this. He's probably got Executioner. I think he's just gonna keep lightning the bow. Yeah, if he keeps doing lightning on the bows, we're not anywhere close where we can spell cycle. I mean, he's got a however he's got a 2100 damage lead on us, so we're not going to be able to spell cycle. At least do tower damage. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to do tower damage. He's going to do that in the back. I don't think we need to, yeah, I don't need to do that. We'll go Expo here. Is he just going to keep lightning? I think he's going to keep using lightning on it. Yeah, this is a good game. It's pretty much within lightning range now, so I mean, we are back to another bow, but like alright, well, we got lucky the first time, but we're not getting lucky a second time. He's probably just gonna, he still has lightning, so he's probably just gonna hog and then preemptively lightning. So we're gonna Tesla over here. Okay, we will go with this. Is that gonna hit? Oh, not quite actually. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, lightning. We got lucky the first time. Not getting lucky a second time. Every time I Expo, send log. Alright. Guess I probably should have been doing that. Liam, the tournament is unfair. 1v1, the thing is, 1v1 is a more unfair mode. 1v1 does have heroes and evos and whatnot, so it is a more unfair mode. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. The reason why we're doing a 1v1 mode, also, it sounds like Stir Gamer, I think you said you're gonna head out. You're sick. All right, best of luck. Hopefully you can feel better, Stir Gamer. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Nathan, I am using the Golem deck. What are you using? Giant Graveyard? Okay. I guess I don't think I answered your question, Liam, but the reason why we're doing a 1v1 tournament, even though it is more unfair, is because we put up a poll in the last tournament. Right? But before the last tournament, we put up a poll, and I asked what kind of game mode you guys wanted to see, and most of you guys voted for triple draft. So we did do a triple draft tournament last time. The second most number of votes was normal 1v1. And so I said, hey, for everyone that voted for a normal 1v1 mode, all right, it didn't win this time, but we'll play it next time. And so, you know, I essentially said that the next tournament was going to be a 1v1. So I'm sticking with my word, because I said I would do a 1v1 tournament, so we're doing a 1v1 tournament. I do like draft battles much more, though. I think they're much more fair. I think draft battles are much fairer as far as giving everyone an even. Okay, you know what? He's gonna take the tower. Okay, he's feeling pretty good about himself here. Well, let's go Golem now. He does have Bowler. Bowler is gonna be a bit of a pain. He's going with that. That was a really bad graveyard. So as long as Bowler doesn't keep splashing the furnace, then we'll be good. Yeah, he's not happy now. Should we emote at him back? Yeah, let's do this. Let's throw out some emotes of our own. We can just barely level up the mini P.E.K.K.A. Go with a hero Barb in his face. Use the ability roll again. Okay, Nathan, I'm sorry. We'll throw out some love. Throw out some love and positivity. Okay, he's blowing kisses as well. Am I going to spectate people? Yeah, I guess I will. Let's. Who should we spectate? KB, good night. Thank you for being here, KB. You hope to see me in your dreams. All right. Well, thank you, KB. Let's see who we can spectate. Kimmy is here. Kimmy is here. Kimmy really really wanted to get the Pass Royale. I mean, most people do. But let's spectate Kimmy. I think he's sitting at 9th place right now, so it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little bit of a climb to get into the top 5. Oh, that was an accidental graveyard. Okay, that was the graveyard on the King Tower. I was wondering about that, Nathan. Yeah, if that was accidental, I think that graveyard was what kind of screwed you over, just because it got almost no damage. All right, let's see if it's Kimmy and Blurry. Blurry is Aristocraft, so right now Kimmy's in a good spot. It's looks like Hyper Bait against Hog Earthquake. Pre-Earthquake is not going to hit the bomb tower, but it still gets a hit. You meant to arrows? Okay, Squash ends in 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes left. He should have log. Yeah. All right, Kimmy looks like he's in a good spot here. Sahars, you want me to check the second, the clan of my second account? Naveed, you're doing the same as me. What does that mean? Does that mean you're also spectating the game? Oh, you're spectating. Okay, yeah. I'm spectating also. I did kind of want to. I do think it would be fun because I think we were at. I think we might have been like in the 6th place spot. So a part of me wanted to kind of keep playing and see if we could get top 5 in our own tournament, but I think spectating is fun as well. He used his log. I think. Okay, yeah, he does have cannon. I think Kimmy, yeah, as long as Kimmy doesn't choke, he doesn't let a skeleton barrel get on his tower, then he should have this game in the bag. Hold on. That Evo Ghost is going to be... Okay, if that cannon dies and he goes with an Evo barrel, or just a regular barrel, he's gonna have log, but I guess it's still... Alright, looks like Kimmy holds on. Good game, Kimmy. Looks like Kimmy holds on with his Hog Earthquake. Blues is pure goat. Yeah, Blues... Okay, that was close. Blues is really good. I think we've lost to Blues 3 times this tournament, and I've only beat him once. And that one time was pretty lucky, I would say. There's 10 minutes left. I'm thinking maybe we... What happens if there's a tie, though? If there is a tie for like 5th and 6th place, like if they both have the same amount of wins, what happens then? I guess they just face each other, and the winner gets the pass. We're gonna jump into another game. Let's see who we're up against. I've never played this person. It's Sassy Baka. Who is Blues in the chat? I think his name is pretty much the same. I think his name is Blues in YouTube as well. I believe. We're just gonna go with a baby dragon just because people always seem to want to use like skeletons or whatnot to counter mini P.E.K.K.A. So sometimes we can go with that, and maybe it'll be annoying. Nathan, you're like 23rd in the tournament. It sounds like there's constantly 150 to 200 people watching. Only 60 likes. Yeah, if you guys are... Let's try to get to 100 likes. I think that's very possible. With the amount of people watching, we should be able to get to 100 likes. If you guys are watching and you want to help us get there, make sure to like and subscribe. The goal is going to be 100 likes. And after this game, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see after the tournament? Do you guys want us to play Chaos Mode? Do you want to jump into Boom Arena? I think Boom Arena might be kind of fun. But what do you guys think? I want to ask your opinion to see what you guys want to see. So Harsh, I'm gonna check the clan afterwards. I'm gonna check the clan of my second account. Naveed, you want to see Chaos Mode? That would be fun. Maybe we'll jump into some more Chaos Mode after this. And who knows, if you guys want to see Boom Arena, I think I will play it I will play it on stream at some point. I'll play it on stream at some point. I don't know if that'll be this stream or if it'll be another time, but I do think it'd be fun to play some Boom Arena on stream, because I think it's very possible to get in the top 50, just because there's almost nobody that plays Boom Arena, and so the top 50 on the leaderboard, it looks very achievable. Like it looks like you should be able to get top 50 if you play it really consistently. Okay, squash ends in 5 minutes. There's probably time for one more. There's probably time for one more game after this one. Noob is back. How's it going, Noob? Did you logged on? You came back just to say bye? Celian, how's it going? Nathan, you're gonna write for a while. Probably chaos mode. You won't be watching much. Okay. Oh wow. All right. I didn't even realize who we're up against. We're up against Rima. This is not going to be fun. We know. Rima, I know you're in the chat listening to me. Do you want to go slightly easy on me? Just slightly. Actually, you know what? No, don't. Just play normally. This is actually something that, oh. Are you playing Lava Hound as well? This almost looks like a Lava Hound deck with Hero Mega Minion and Valkyrie, so I don't know, maybe we could be up against that. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go Golem immediately if he's gonna go Lava Hound. We will have to tank the Brawler, unfortunately. That's gonna do a ton of damage, but alright, this is gonna be rough for sure. Okay, that was a well played. Oh wait, he has Evo Cage, right? I'm pretty sure the Goblin Cage was evolved, so he's just gonna stick it to the side and yoink in the Golem, I would think. Okay, Rima. No, I didn't. Are you playing a little bit easy? It seems like you are. It seems like you're kind of. It seems like you are taking it easy, Rima. I didn't know. I didn't actually mean that seriously. You know, you can actually play. I thought you were playing your giant skeleton bridge spam deck. I mean, to be fair, Lava Hound is. No, you can actually try. I want you to obliterate me. No, I mean not. That sounded wrong. I do want you to try. I don't want you to take it easy. I was mostly joking about that. So, see, maybe we can keep. Okay, we keep one of the minions alive. That might come in really clutch. We're just gonna have to go for this as a defense on the other side. And we are going to go Golem again. Pause. Yeah, no, I knew that. I didn't mean it like that. Obviously that sounds wrong. Don't obliterate me as in, I mean, in the game of Clash Royale. Obliterate me. No, don't take that out of context, please. Don't take that out of context. Okay, well here's a hard. Actually, no, it's not over yet. Hold on. It is not over. I think that's gonna. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, I think we've lost. We can't. Hold on. Let's lock in. It's not over yet. Why did I say it then? I don't know why I said it. It was just... Okay, let's go with this and hope he doesn't have a way to punish us. Back to another Lava Hound. Oh no, he has Evo Cage. Okay, the minions have to really do us good here. Okay, well played, Rima. I think you came back. You won. Holy choke. Yeah, I think that's the last game we have time for. Technically we could try to jump into one more, but like, what's the point? All right. This is what the standings look like. These are the top 5. Blues has secured his spot at number 1. Blues is number 1. Vampire Knight is number 2. Leo Mogus is going to be number 3. There's a couple people that are tied at 22. So let's take a look at let's actually watch Gamer, because if Gamer If Gamer wins, then he'll have 23, and he will have secured his spot. I think Ash was there as well, and he also had 22. So let's take a look. If Gamer is able to win, he'll guarantee himself a pass royale. Marco, you finished second. Oh, was that you? That was you were Dark Vampire. Okay, we're spectating. So this is kind of what the game looks like with Gamer. Let's look at the other guy who. Let's look at Ash. Ash, if he wins, he's also. Ash is BMing. Okay, Ash. I almost don't want to give you a pass royale for that. Come on, no BMing in this game. But he did secure himself a spot with that win. He now has 23. If Gamer wins this, he's going to be the final one because Blues, Vampire Knight, Leo Mogus, and Ash have all secured it. So if Gamer wins, he will be the 5th and final person to receive a pass. But he's losing. There's only 100 health on his tower. So I think if Gamer loses this and the guy behind him wins, I think they'll both be tied for 22. So if Gamer pulls out a comeback and is able to win this game, then he'll get himself a pass. But if not, there may be a tiebreaker game. And it looks like there may be a tiebreaker game. Who knows, though? It kind of looks like Gamer is playing a Lava Hound deck, so maybe he can build up one big push and take a tower. Dark Mortar is there. Dark Mortar is where? You're banning Ash if he comes into the chat. Hyperbait is so cheeks. Yeah, Hyperbait is a really annoying deck to go up against because I think I was watching. I think that's going to do it. Yeah, it's not going to be able to come back unless that baby dragon gets a hit. Oh, even then. Wow. Yeah, I guess it only does 170 damage or so at level 11. Okay. We actually have 3 people that are tied. 3 people that are tied for 5th. So we are going to have a little bit of a. We're going to have some kind of a tiebreaker. There are 3 people that have 22 wins. Leo, you're number 3. I think Marco, you said you were number 2, right? Yeah, we have 3 people that are tied at 22. How should we solve this? How should we solve the tiebreaker? Should we have them play each other? And it's like a. How should we do that? Should we have them play like? How about this? How about we have them all play blues? We have them all play blues, and if they win, then they advance. Right? They play against blues. If they lose, they're out. If they win, they advance. And if there's only one person that beats blues, then they win. Is that fair? Or do you think we should spin the wheel? James, you got 18th. Okay, you got 10 wins. That's decent. There's 79 people that joined the tournament. So getting 18th in a tournament with almost 80 people is pretty good. You think they should 1v1 each other? The 5th number has the most crown out of the 3. Okay, what do you guys think we should do? Because apparently, Falzen said that the 5th place person, so Gamer, took the most crowns in the tournament. Blue said he doesn't have time for any more matches. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that. Let's put up a poll. Let's put up a poll to see how we should do it. Start a poll. How should we decide the 5th place? Okay, first one is going to be spin wheel. The second option is going to be just giving it to number 5, because apparently number 5, Gamer, took the most crowns in the tournament. So I guess that's how they decide that. Third option is going to be 1v1 each other. And then the last one is going to be 1v1. What should the last option be? Put an FM option. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Hold on. How should we? I guess it deleted the poll. Spin wheel. Okay, let me hurry up and put up this poll. Kimmy, you finished top 10. You think we should give passes to top 10? I would, but it's like if we give it to the 6th place person or the 7th place person, then everyone's going to be like we have to draw the line somewhere, and it has to be drawn at number 5. Otherwise, the person 1 place behind is gonna want it as well. Okay, we put up a poll. We're gonna start it. You guys can vote on how we should decide. Right? There are 3 options. Should we spin a wheel with their names on it? Should we just give it to number 5? Or should we have them play each other? You guys can vote on how you think we should go about it. It's between, Gamer, Bait, and Dark Mortar. Most people are... Bait, you want me to see your message? You're number 6, right? This is you, Bait, I would assume. Can I check their losses for once? How do you do that? I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check people's Do you go information? Is there a way that you can check their losses? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Wow, it's pretty much split evenly. 10 people have voted for spin wheel, 10 people voted for number 5, 10 people voted for 1v1. Okay, so Bait, you're saying you got that in 80 minutes. Okay, so it looks like you were here for less time. So you want to give it to the person who has the best win percentage? I don't know how to see that though. I don't know how you're able to see people's losses in this game. Tap the wins number. Oh, okay, hold on. You know what? Is that a more fair to do it? Is that a more fair way to do it? Should we give it to the person with the best win rate? Okay, because right now, let's see, Gamer, 22, 51 crowns. So Gamer, okay, Gamer technically has the most crowns. 6 losses, 1 loss, 11 losses. This is interesting. Should we do? What should we do? Okay, should we? Is there a way to edit? I'm like, should we run another poll? Yeah, there's only one pass. It's the top 5, and 3 people are tied. It's the best crowns, not the best winner. Yeah, it gave it Gamer's number 5 because it gave it to he had the most crowns. Bait had the best win rate. You think Gamer and Bait should 1v1? Gamer versus Bait. I think that's fair. I think Gamer should go against Bait because Gamer has the most crowns by far. Bait has the best win rate by far. So how about that? We'll do with that. Because, yeah, most people are saying 1v1 each other anyway. Most people are saying 1v1. So, okay, that's how we're going to decide it. Gamer and Bait are going to go against each other because it could be argued that Gamer should get it. He's got the most crowns. Bait has the best win rate. So we're just going to settle it by 1v1ing. You said the tournament finished. Gamer is 5th. Gamer is 5th. Which is true, but Bait only had 1 loss. So he had the best win rate. So, yeah, Bait said he was playing for less time. So, Okay, I think, is that fair? Is that fair to just have Gamer and Bait 1v1 each other? Um, okay, if you guys want a 1v1, let's, is there a way that I can send you like a, I think I have to, I'm not friends with either of you. I'm not friends with King of Games, you're number 5, you're a gamer. I mean, guys, there's no way that I'm going to be able to make everyone happy. So, I think Gamer and Bait should go against each other. I think that's fair, because they both have the same amount of wins, and it could be argued that they should both win for different reasons. Gamer has more crowns, Bait has a better win rate. So, I'm thinking we do that. Do you guys want to friend each other? Or you guys can join the clan as well. Here, let's jump over to... Let's log into our other account. I think that's fair. Make him join the clan and 1v1. I think that's a fair way to go about it. Do you guys want to join the clan and then do a 1v1? Yeah, Bait had 40 less minutes to play. He had a better win rate. I'm thinking we do that. That's how we're gonna decide. I think that's the most fair way we can do it. Bait, his name is Bait in the chat. So King of Games is Gamer, Bait is Bait. Bait is just gonna steal Gamer's 5th place. You know what? I'm really done with all the arguing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give a pass royale to both of you guys. I'm gonna give a pass royale to you and then Dark Mortar as well. You guys all finished with 22. I think that's fair. You guys can all get a pass. Are you happy? Just give it to the top 3. Go to tournaments. Oh wait, where does the tournament go? Does it still show up even if it ended? How do you get back to the tournaments? Anyone know how to open back up the tournament so we can see who? So we can see who won. Okay. I think that's. I think that's fine. I mean, now we're giving away 7 passes instead of 5. But Blue, you said battle log. Oh, tournaments. Okay, tournaments, squash. All right. Let me write down a list of everyone who finished top 7. And you guys can all get a pass. So what we're gonna do, let's see. Okay, adding a note, and if you guys want to send in your Supercell ID, so Bait, if you want to send in your Supercell ID, I think I'm already friends with Blues. Annihilator said not Bait, he is toxic. I mean, at the end of the day, it's whoever finished top 5, and there's 3 people that tied for 5th. So, I can't keep giving it to people though. Like Kimmy, I want to give you a pass, but if I give it to you, then I'll have to give it to Death Note because he also tied with you, and then Check is gonna want it as well because he's in the next spot. So it's like we have to draw the line somewhere. I think I am friends with you, Scott. You're Dark Mortar, right? So, who is Vampire Knight? And we have Leo. Just let them have 1v1s. I mean, I just feel like it's gonna be messy, right? And someone's gonna leave unhappy. Someone's gonna leave unhappy if we do that, right? If we do a 1v1, and Bait loses or Gamer loses, and like someone's just gonna be like, someone's gonna leave unhappy. And technically, the people that finished, slightly below fifth place, yeah, I would send proof of the account as well, just so that someone else can't say that they're you. So I think I still need to add some people as a friend. And I think I am friends with you. I think I am friends with Scott. You said you're Mortar, right? Kimmy, I wish I could give you a pass, but it's like if I do that, then again, it's like what's stopping me from giving a pass to Death Note as well, because he tied with you. So we just the line has to be drawn somewhere. You're with Fenrir. What did he say? Fenrir said best of 3 or best of 5. I mean, yeah. Here's what I would do. I have a list of everyone here. I'm already friends with Blues, and I'm already friends with Mortar, I believe. So what you guys can do, yeah, there's no way to satisfy everyone. What I would do is you can go to, if you go to the channel, if you go to the YouTube channel, I believe there's a link. There's a link here, right? You can see the link to the Discord there. You guys can join that Discord. Send me a friend request if you won, and then you can just send a picture of the account so that I can make sure it's you, and you can send your Supercell ID. So that is how we're going to do it. We're going to be giving away 7 passes instead of 5. So if you won, if you finished in the top 7, I guess technically from Mortar up, then I think Mortar and Blues, I can send you a request, or I can send you a pass. But everyone else from spot 2 to spot 6, you guys can send me a DM. If you don't have Discord, then I guess Instagram works as well. I do have an Instagram technically. I don't post anything on there, but the username for the Instagram is Josh Squash with 2 H's. So the Squash has 2 H's on the end. Tell him to join the clan in 1v1. Scott, you want me to send it to your alt? Yeah, I would send me a DM in Discord. If you don't have a Discord, I would probably make one. I think that's the easiest way to do it. So Scott, if you wanna send me a DM in Discord and send me the Supercell ID of your alternate account, I can send it there. If you want to join this clan, I think it's full. I guess technically there's 49 out of 50, but technically there's 1 spot available, but it's not really my clan. If you guys want to join my clan though, we do have an account made on my alternate account. So this is the alternate account. This is the clan. It's called Squash Family. Looks like Bait has already joined there. So if you guys want to join the alternate clan, this one has lots of room. So I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna jump into maybe a different game mode. I think we'll maybe jump into the chaos mode. We'll play some chaos mode. Who knows? We might even play a little bit of Boom Arena as well. How much time to receive the pass? I guess that is something to note. If I friend you, it's going to be 24 hours before you get the pass, because Supercell has a policy. Supercell has a policy where they don't allow you to send a pass royale within the first 24 hours of friending somebody. Blue, you want me to you want the cash instead of the pass? All right, that's fine. Again, just send me a Discord message. The link to the Discord, I think Fenrir sent it, or you can find it in the links in the YouTube channel. And if I friend you today, then I'll be able to send it to you tomorrow, because there is a 24-hour window that you have to wait. So that's what I would do. I would just send me a message in Discord. We can connect there, and we can work out the details from there. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a short break. Short break, get something to drink, maybe use the bathroom, and then we can jump into some other game modes afterwards. Blue, you have to go. All right, congratulations on winning Blues. I might have to make a rule that I might have to make a rule to to nerf you a little bit, because I think you've won the last 2 tournaments. So, but thank you for being here, Blue, and congratulations on winning. What we'll do is let's I'll pull up a replay. I'll go get something to drink. Not a goon break. It is not a goon break. And again, send me a Discord message and we can connect on there about how you want to receive your prize. So we'll find a replay for you guys to watch, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we can probably jump onto some chaos mode or some boom arena after that. So I'll be back in a few. Okay. Hello. Uh, yeah. If you guys were wondering, that was not me playing. That was a replay that I put on while I was using the bathroom and while I was getting a drink. Um, okay. Let's not start all the poo talk again. Um, but Leo Mogus sent a happy poop. Okay, that was. Thank you, Leo. I guess it's fitting. I was pooping, but let's not talk about that. I know that was. I know, Scott, you were talking about that last time, but let's just jump into a chaos mode battle. We had a lot of fun playing chaos mode. Um, we had a lot of fun playing chaos mode yesterday and the day before. So, um, Annihilator, you hope I become a Supercell creator soon. Thank you, Annihilator. I really appreciate that. Okay, he has a log with extreme range, so gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, no poop talk. There will be no poop talk in the chat. We're just gonna go like this, strictly to keep our witch alive. And now that the golem is tanking, we'll go with this. He used his log, and this is not bad. I am not mad at that exchange. We don't have a log in this deck though, so I think what we're gonna need is we're gonna need the stun attack of the knight. If he's using golem or anything, it pretty much just stops it in its tracks. You can see it's just consistently stunning troops. So I think the knight stun ability is one of the more under. You can see he's got it as well. I think it's one of the more underrated traits. Like, I don't. A lot of people don't talk about it as like broken, but if somebody has a massive golem push, it pretty much just stops the golem in its tracks. So the knight stun ability can be really really broken. Federico, you want to do a 1v1 and what did you say? 1v1, I eat you. Okay, I think. I don't know. It seems like because he has log, I think we'll go with the furnace one. Oh no, it gave us the witch one. Okay, this is really bad. That's a Sparky. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Should I time them out if there's poop talk? No, I mean, they can... No, they can stay in if they talk about poop. It's like... Obviously, it's not... Obviously, I would prefer you guys not talk about poop, but... It's not like something that they should be timed out for, I don't think. I think our only hope of winning is if we're able to get, like... What? Our only hope of winning is if we get like an E-barb hut. I think that's really the only chance we have. Okay, we're not taking any chances with that. Okay, we're going to go with the golem now. We have 20 seconds to take a tower. As long as we can keep knighting. Okay, so you can see we have a golem push, and it's just being stunned repeatedly. So I do think that's one of the I think that's one of the underrated abilities, and we are 20 HP away, and we don't get it. So. Scott, you came 5th without using goblins in the hero slot. Alright, that's pretty impressive. You told me there's no chance of winning, Federico, if we play. Alright, if you wanna play, Federico, we can. If you wanna put in your Supercell ID, I can send you a request. Liam wants to do a friendly battle, a normal 1v1. Let's make sure. Let's generate a random deck for the 1v1. This looks interesting. It has Magic Archer and Drill. All right, Falzon, you sent me the proof and the PayPal link. All right, I'm assuming you. Okay, sounds good. I can connect. I'll connect with you there after the stream. All right. Who won the tournament in the end, Axator? It was Blues won. Blues won. I think who came second? It was someone. It was something vampire. Something vampire that came in second. I'm gonna try to play this in front so that Magic Archer should hopefully splash the tower, and it does. So we will take some Magic Archer damage. You've been very busy today. Lauren is here. You'll watch for a little bit. You're excited by all the new followers. Yes, I am as well. I'm really glad the streams have been doing well, and we've been getting a lot of support. So, Vampire Knight came second. Scott, who is in the chat, Scott came. I think he tied for fifth. So, that Axator, that's who won. We're actually giving away 7 pass royales instead of 5 because. Also, how's it going, Jordy? We're giving away 5 pass royales instead of 7. I mean 7 instead of 5. The reason being, there were 3 people that were tied for 5th place, and there was a bunch of confusion about how we would work it out, right? Like, should we put their names on a wheel and spin it? Should we have them 1v1 each other? And there was a lot of kind of contention going on, just because people were confused as to how we would solve the 5th place, how we would solve the 5th place dilemma. And so I was just like, you know what, we'll give the pass. We'll give the pass to everyone who tied for 5th. So we're actually giving away 7 instead of 5. So the budget of this stream is now more than I thought it was going to be. But Jordy, you want to know what arena I'm at? With my alternate account, I think we're still at Silent Sanctuary. This is an alternate. This is an alternate account. I think we're still at around. I think we're still around 6,500 trophies, which I think is Silent Sanctuary. Dang, are we even gonna have enough for Rocket? I think we are. I think we can just barely get down a Rocket in time. Alright, well, that's going to be a good game. Just spamming everything in the base, are you? Alright, well, let's do our best to not lose, but I don't think that we can avoid the onslaught. Yeah, good game. You remember someone asking for 7 passes in the comments? Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit worse. It is a little bit worse for me. Like, originally we were only going to give away 3, right? We were going to give away 3 pass royales. Then we reached 1,000 subscribers, so I was like, you know, what should we do to celebrate? I put up a poll. Most people said give away 5 instead of 3 for tomorrow's tournament. So I was like, all right, we're giving away 5 passes now. And then we reached the end of the tournament, and people were arguing about who's going to get it. So I was like, we're just going to give it to everyone that tied for 5th. So now we're giving away 7. The passes given away has gone from 3 to 7. Let's jump back into the chaos mode. We always seem to have fun when we're playing chaos. I play. You want to 1v1 me? Yeah, we can do that. I wish we could like save the upgrades for these, because both the Golem and the Witch have some pretty broken abilities later on, and I think if you upgrade them earlier, I don't think it gives you upgrades later. I could be wrong. Got people saying W Josh. Yeah, I mean, I should be thanking you guys. You guys are the ones that have joined. You guys are the ones that have joined the tournament and have kind of been supporting. So, thank you guys. If you guys want a 1v1, we can. You can either send me a request, or if we are if we're not friends already, then you can send me a friend request also. Let me put in my Supercell ID. That way you guys can. This is the Supercell ID of my. Also, we have to be locked in. This guy is. Yeah. What are we doing? Supercell ID is the same as my username. Supercell ID is code squash. If you're wondering how to send me a request, if you're wondering how to send a request with the Supercell ID, you click on like the menu button, which is I think that's the three. I believe the menu button is the 3 lines in the top right, and then you hit Supercell ID, and you go to friends, and then you're able to add. Okay, I think we have to take the Elite Barbarian's hut. Jordy, yeah, you're on Arena 20. Okay, we're just gonna have to that shoot Sparky shots. So, okay. Dark, do I remember you? Yeah, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you, Dark. Okay, we don't really have a great answer for the Expo, I don't think. I mean, if we're able to get the Golem ability, which reflects like a monk, that is going to be the one upgrade that would save us. If we can get the Golem ability, which lets it deflect projectiles, because it's absolutely broken. Also, the furnace is spawning heal spirits, so it's just healing everything up. You know what? Yeah. All right, let's start BMing. Let's start BMing him. I am kind of in a BMing mood, and we can just yeet a goblin barrel at his tower, which spawns brawlers. So that's going to be a good game. We need Sparky Expo in Trophy Road. Don't know about that one. That would break the game for sure. Okay. Lauren, I know you asked if I took a squab video. I have not taken a squab. I have not taken a squab video yet. If you already modified a card, another modifier won't show up. That's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought happened. Like whenever I upgrade a card, whenever I choose a modifier for a card, I notice I don't get any more options to modify again. So I think it seems like you only get to modify cards once, which is why if there's a really broken modifier that you want to get for a certain card, you shouldn't upgrade it early on. Yeah, Lauren, there's no Mimi emote on this account. We actually only have a few emotes. We only have 13. So this is a new account. We have not really put any gems into. Technically, you can buy a few emotes. You can buy a few emotes. Like every day, there's an emote shop where there's 3 emotes that you can spend gems on, but we haven't spent gems on it, so we don't really have any emotes on this new account. I didn't even realize we have 3 e-spirits now. I guess that is going to be nice for the goblin barrels. We have to hit 100 likes. How many likes are we at now? Theon, I should start an OP clan. I mean, this clan that I'm in now is, I think, this, what? Okay, well, he's got a rage buff. You'll help me? We already have a clan made. That, oh, is that the infinite drill? The infinite life drill? Okay, that drill is going to be alive forever until we fireball it. We're just going to goblin barrel on it, and if it does just a little bit of damage, we can fireball. Is that close enough to fireball it? I don't think it is. That's alright. You're very proud of me, Lauren? Thank you. I am proud that I'm just happy we've made a lot of progress. You know, there was a time when the streams were getting like 10 views at a time, right? There would be 10 viewers, and you know, the past few streams we've gotten way more than that. So thank you to everyone that's been here and that's been supporting. This is one of the most broken modifiers in the game. A Goblin Barrel that shoots Brawlers, and he's going to go for that as well. And just rage it to try and take the King Tower, but it's not going to work out for him. So let's throw in some BM. Yeah, he's not happy. Let's throw in I think that's probably one of the most toxic emotes I have, is just the crown getting hammered. How many members are in there right now? Let's see. Right now, Squash Family, we have 17 members. So there's lots of room available if you wanna join my clan. However, no joining the clan if you're just gonna, you know, if you're just gonna troll or something. We had someone join one of the other clans that I was in, who had a completely out of pocket name and was just kind of trolling in the chat. So if you do troll, if you do spam, you will get removed. But like, again, it's open to everyone. You guys can feel free to join. Have I tried Goblin Giant in the Chaos mode? I have not. I have not tried Goblin Barrel in the Chaos mode. I have seen I only know what one of the upgrades is. I know that one of the modifiers is that it spawns like a giant goblin. It just spawns one giant goblin that does a ton of damage. So I know that that's one of the modifiers. I don't really know anything else outside of that. And I think that was actually a good, yeah, that was a really good drill, because it's just going to spawn dark goblins, and I do not have my fireball to kill them. So it's just going to obliterate all of the golems. You've seen videos of it shooting sparky shots from the back. Whoa, I didn't know that was a... That's pretty great. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that there was like a sparky shot. Okay, well, as if on cue, here is the goblin, the giant goblin now. It does like 600 damage per shot, so that is a bit wild. Hopefully we can prevent from getting 3 crowned. Wait, what upgrade do we have? Oh, we have the fireball one. I thought we had the upgrade that... I thought we had the upgrade... I thought we chose the E-Spirit one. I guess you have to choose pretty quickly. You have to choose your upgrades pretty quickly. Otherwise, it gives you one. We are going to take the Goblin Barrel one. This one could win us the game. He's got an Expo Sparky, so we're just gonna have to kill it with this. What even happened? What was that? Okay, I guess Expo has the same amount of health. It just depletes faster. I don't really know how that works, but let's try swapping out. Let's try swapping out one of our cards for. Maybe let's swap out this. Maybe let's swap out Golem for Goblin Giant. Let's see what some of the modifiers are, just so we can kind of know what to expect. Let's see. Goblin Giant. Sparky Spear Goblins. Okay, so it does have Sparky shots. That's the Giant Goblin one, and then the Spears have more range. Alright, so these both seem pretty broken. I don't know so much about the common upgrade, just because the Spears don't do a lot of damage anyway. Did I want to get the Fireball one? Yeah, we're gonna save the Goblin Giant upgrade. Yeah, if you guys are wanting to send me a request, you guys are wanting to send me a friend request, I put in my Supercell ID up there a little bit, but let me I think we'll save the Fireball just because we know he has Dark Goblin as well. Um, but if you guys want the Supercell ID, my Supercell ID is also, what is that? I think he's banking on. I know there's an Expo upgrade, which allows it to like have 50% more range. So I don't know if that's kind of what he's hoping for. I really don't like either of these upgrades. But I guess we'll take the barrel. You can't join the clan. Why? It says it's not family friendly or something. I'm sure there's a way to. I'm sure if it's not set to family friendly, I'm sure we can change that. Naveed, didn't you say you were going to make? Were you still going to make me the leader of that so that we could change some settings? So let's see, goblins and Barba. Okay. I should have got the fireball one instead of E-Spirit. Yeah, you have to choose pretty quickly. Okay, he's got the infinite drill. Thankfully, we don't have to respond to those goblins unless he plays something else. Both of these are pretty broken. I think the witch one is a little bit... I don't know. I think the witch one is a little bit more OP. How long have I been streaming? What is that? Okay, he's going for the 3 crown. Yeah, I have noticed when you're picking upgrades, you have to choose them pretty quickly, because I think even if there's like 1 second left, if there's like 1 second left on the choose time, if you don't choose, before it's like when there's at least a second left, I've noticed it kind of just gives you, it picks one for you, and it's usually the one that you don't want. So. Oh, this might be bad. Is he just going to rage them again? Okay, thankfully we don't lose our tower, but we're... Can I change the settings? I don't know that I... Can co-leaders change settings or no? I guess I'll take a look to see if I can change it to be family friendly. We can just spawn a Mega Knight on all this. And the witch spawning guards is pretty broken. You can see that we have 1,000,000 guards on his tower. Whenever I see that option, I pretty much choose it, just because having a witch spawn guards is a pretty broken ability. I should have saved the witch one in case it spawned evil skeletons. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think that the witch spawning guards is more annoying than the witch spawning skeletons. I think. Let's go to the settings. I guess we can. I don't know that I can... I can't change it to be family friendly. How do you do that? I don't know how you can change it to... Does anyone know what's going on here? Are you able to change the clan to be family friendly? Is that something that automatically... Is that something it automatically assigns based on like reading your chat? I'm not really sure, but... did I know Jake is going to propose soon? I did know that. I don't know exactly when he plans to do it, but I did know he's planning on doing that soon. Did I invite everyone to my plan? You mean to the clan? I mean, yeah. If you guys have not been invited already, we do have a clan that is dedicated to this channel, so you can join. The name is Squash Family, and there's 14 people in it right now. Theo, and you said only the leader can. Okay, so I guess only the leader can change family friendly or whatnot. Sounds like Naveed just changed it. So co-leaders only for kicking and promoting. All right, that makes sense. So it sounds like Naveed changed the settings so that now it's family friendly. So if you weren't able to join before, Theon, or anyone else, then you should be able to join now. Okay. A lot of people are using Witch in this game mode. A lot of people like the Witch. That's one of the things you notice. I didn't even... That was an accidental place, but I guess that's a good thing. I think the... Okay, I thought it was going to take care of the... thought it was going to take care of the witch with all the E-Spirits spawning, but it does not. And his ability is that his witch spawns faster. Why am I not the leader of my own clan? I don't know. Naveed was supposed to make me the leader. I don't think he has yet. So I'm sure Naveed will get to that at some point, but it sounds like everyone, it is family friendly now. So this should actually be really helpful for... Okay, I guess his Ice Spirit freezes for 5 seconds. I'm getting pushed. What does that mean, Jeremy? Jeremy Lin, I'm getting pushed as in pushed in the game, or like pushed in the YouTube algorithm, or I think we have to take the Goblin Brawlers. I think it's always... I mean, yeah, I think this is just one of the most broken mods in the game. Having it spawn Goblin Brawlers on his tower, it's almost impossible to defend. Like his tower is gone. His tower is just gone. Okay, we'll wait a little bit while longer so the P.E.K.K.A. doesn't come back for the night. And I think we can just go with a witch, and that is well defended. He unlimited jump attacks. Okay, that's not good at all. We're gonna have to have Knight tank for a little bit. Dang, get that thing out of here. Okay, thankfully we're good. Those brawlers, unless he answers them, will take his whole tower. So, let's throw out the well played. Just to. Fenrir is probably going to stay in the other clan. I'm staying in the other clan with my main account at least, just because I'm very happy in that clan as well. I've been loyal to that clan for 7 months, so this is just an alternate account clan. So let's any suggestions on what we should change in the chaos mode? Should we keep the deck the same as it is? Should we try to get the Goblin Giant Sparky upgrade? You guys have any suggestions on what we should change? Hack Royale, he's sending big boy goblins. Should be the little guys. Jeremy, have you seen this game mode? Have you seen this game mode yet? Do you know what it is? If you've never seen this before, it does look like I'm hacking, but it's chaos mode. So every card has a modification that makes it a bit different. So you can see our modifier right now is that the Furnace has more of a jump range. The Fire Spirit's jump from 400% farther. And we are just going to go with this to try and keep the Furnace and the Witch alive for a little bit longer. And you can see the Furnaces are jumping to the tower from the bridge. You say double Prince is meta? Yeah, I have faced a lot of Hero Giant double Prince decks, and it is very hard to stop. So it does seem like it's very meta. Ollie, you might leave? No, all there is, you can't. I mean, I guess you could, but honestly, man, it's a lot of fun having you in the main clan. So maybe you could make an alternate account if you wanted to join a different clan, just because we love having you. I'm sure Pickles loves having you in the clan as well. So, the goal for this is going to be try to get the Sparky Spear Goblins. Rima, you said the Healing Berserker is strong. Healer Berserker. Oh, that's true. If she heals whenever she hits, and she hits incredibly quick, then I can see that being kind of broke. Maybe we add Berserker. Maybe we throw in a couple cards that we haven't seen the modification for yet. Ollie, you would. just for you. Yeah, Pickles loves. I think Pickles has said that Oliris. I think she said that you're the #1 supporter. So, I mean, honestly, I would, as much as I would love having you in the second clan, I use my main account. I use my main account much more often when I'm playing off stream. So I would stay in the main clan, Oliris, because I use the regular Josh Squash account much more. Let's try putting in. What should we put Berserker in for? I mean, Knight is really good, but if we have maybe another mini tank with the Berserker, I don't know. A lot of people are using Mega Knights, so I don't know if this is going to be a good swap. But we're just going to try to get the healing Berserker, and see if we can see what that modification does. I have not played with the Berserker a whole lot. I'll be honest, in this game mode, I normally pick Witch. Well, not always Witch. Sometimes I usually pick like Witch or Furnace, and I usually go for kind of a beatdown deck with Golem. So it's usually like Witch, Furnace, Golem, those sorts of cards. And so I haven't really used the Berserker a whole lot. What is his ability? Vines has more radius, and does twice as many targets. So. Ice Wiz or Demolisher? I don't know. I think in this game mode, Ooh, this is interesting. I would like to see the Sparky. I would like to see the Sparky Goblin Giant, but I think spawning a Giant Goblin is going to be helpful as well. So we're going to take that just because it should be a Giant Goblin should be hopefully a little bit more broken, and we'll put it in front to try and protect the Furnace. Let's see it go. Wizard is not going to do it. That's 600 damage. It's another 600. Dang, that soloed half the tower on its own. And I think we'll just fireball this. What is his other upgrade? His other upgrade is Goblin Party Rocket. Okay. I don't actually think that the Goblin Party Rocket does any damage to the tower. At least from the videos I've seen, it only seems like it just turns everything that it kills into a goblin, from what I understand. So we just have to make sure not to put like a witch or something behind our tower. We can't put too many troops kind of bunched up in one spot, because then if he rockets it, then we'll have a bunch of goblins on the tower. Which Furnace and Golem is broken? Yeah, is that an invisible Furnace? Or an invisible... I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's not going to be targeted if it's invisible. Why am I playing a Berserker on it like it's going to be able to hack it down? An invisible Furnace? I guess there's nothing you can even do about that. Like, you can't kill it. It doesn't ever come uninvisible. He's just going to go for another one. Let's... I don't know, let's try to 3-crown him, I guess. Keep spamming cards in the base, and we should be able to do it as well. Maybe. Okay, Berserker, heal on attack. This is what we wanted to see. Let's see what this does. This is an epic, so it should be really, really good. I don't know if we'll actually be able to see it in action. I mean, we're kind of seeing it hack down the wizard, but it was already at full health, so we didn't really see the Berserker heal in action. Yeah, the invisible mortar is it can be annoying, but I think because there's so many troops on the map at one time, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it's that good of a card, just because it does stay alive for a long time, but there's just so many troops everywhere that it almost seems like it almost never locks on the tower. And when it does, you know, it's not gonna be a card that takes your whole tower, I think. Let's try swapping some things out. Let's try putting back in Golem. Let's try putting in Golem. Maybe we take out the barrel and put in... Maybe we put in... Vines is pretty broken. Vines, I think, is one of the most broken cards in the game. If you get the infinite Vines thing, that can be pretty... can be pretty annoying. You can fireball it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you can use a spell on it because it's only invisible for cards to attack, but you could still spell it. I think the goal for this game is going to be try to get the golem that deflects. Yeah, vines are so broken. Like, what is this? He's using the thing is, I think that was a really bad play by him though to choose vines this early on, because there's so many more broken traits that you can have with it, and so I think we're gonna try to save up for the infinite heal vine, or not the infinite heal, the infinitely lasting vines, the ones that literally just keep vinesing over and over and over. So we're still not gonna pick the vines upgrade. We're gonna do the furnace, because this is a really good upgrade as well. It spawns every spirit, which includes heal spirits. What? 3 mini P.E.K.K.A.s? I mean, not mini P.E.K.K.A.s as in mini P.E.K.K.A.s, but a smaller P.E.K.K.A. Okay, it does snipe that. The furnace spawning every spirit is also a pretty broken card in my opinion. The reason why is because it spawns heal spirits, so it heals it'll heal the furnace, it'll heal the golem. Like if we go like this and put a golem in front of it, unless he kills it, it'll spawn heal spirits, and I think we will vines. Mr. Clean, do I want to 1v1 you? Yeah, we can 1v1 in a little bit. Lauren, you're gonna go? Okay, it gave us we took too long to choose, so it gave us the one we didn't want. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Lauren. Thank you for joining. It sounds like we hit 100 likes. We're at 101 likes, so thank you guys for helping us get there. This will apparently do lightning, so it should take his tower. Yeah, it'll lightning the tower. I don't think that's one of the better abilities. I think it is, it can be good sometimes if there's a witch or something there, but I think the E-Spirit Lightning is not one of the more broken ones. Naveed, you want to do a Chaos Mode 1v1? Yeah, we can do that. I can 1v1 with you guys after this. So Mr. Clean and Naveed, if you guys want to 1v1 after this, we can. Okay, we'll go with this again, and we have to take the bar putt. I think, although the other option was the Berserker heal, which we kind of wanted to see in action, I think a bar putt that spawns E-barbs is much more broken. So we're just gonna have to get one down as soon as we can, so that we can start spawning E-barbs. I guess we're not really going to be able to see it in action. Game's going to be over anyway, but there are some cards that you can't really go wrong with. Like, Golem does not have an ability which isn't broken. All of the Golem's modifiers are incredibly powerful. Like, you either get a 4 elixir Golem, you get a massive Golem which splits into 2 regular Golems, or you get a Golem that deflects projectiles. So all of the Golem's abilities are broken. Most of Furnace's are as well. The Witch has some pretty... So, I mean, just like with any game mode in Clash Royale, the strategy is just abuse the broken cards. So just put cards that are broken and that have the most broken modifiers into the deck, and you should do well. Mr. Clean, you wanted the 1v1. Who are you? Are you Rome? Okay, it looks like you are. So let's go back. We're gonna, as per usual, we're gonna generate a deck, and this is what it's given us. This doesn't look like a horrible deck. This looks like it looks manageable. Kimmy, you're back. Wait, it says we're in a game, but we're not. Am I spectating myself? What is going on? It says I'm in a game. Okay, you are Rome. I don't know why I'm not in the game. Here, maybe I'll try closing this out and opening it up again. Yeah, Kimmy, it is really sad. I'm really sad you didn't get in the top. Yo, how am I able to spectate the game that I'm supposed to be playing? Kimmy, we will have more tournaments though. We will have more tournaments. So even though you weren't able to get a pass royale this time, there's definitely going to be more chances to be able to. And I think you played really well. I mean, you got in the top 10. You got in the top 10 in a tournament with 80 people. So okay, looks like it is working now. So you want to know if you can 1v1? Yeah, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. We're kind of playing 1v1s with people now. So if you want to 1v1 after we play Rome, then we can. What are the prizes? The tournament. We already finished the tournament. It looks like we're against Royal Giant, by the way. With the Hero Bar Barrel as well. So okay, it's fine. We'll let that go. This is not going to be great because yeah, he's using Royal Giant, and that means he's going to have Hunter, and the only way of getting damage is a balloon. So does he have any other air cards? I don't think so. So I think as soon, we actually have been given 2 buildings though for some reason. But I think as soon as he uses the Hunter, like the second he places the Hunter down, we have to go balloon on the other side. I mean, that's his only air card. So let's maybe we try to protect this, and then if he goes Hunter, we'll go over here. I guess you're watching the stream, so you know what my strategy is. So you're probably just not going to play your Hunter. L. Josh, the money changed him. Come on, guys, I'm not changed. Like, what do you even do here? I guess zap just to cycle, but we do have 2 buildings. Let's see if he decides to go. Hopefully he goes Fisherman and Hunter. Yeah, you're just saving your Hunter. I mean, I can never go with a balloon. As long as he has Hunter in hand, the balloon is never going to get damage. Unless we go like this. And then just Fireball and zap the Hunter. Okay, we're going to predict it. Yeah, we just have to Fireball, zap. And that still doesn't kill it. Okay. I thought Fireball and zap would have killed it for sure, but let's throw in the towel here. I have 3 buildings with the Hero Musk ability. Yeah. 3 buildings with Hero Musk, but I don't really think defending was the problem. We could have just defended all game if we needed to, but we just had no way to get damage. I'm your favorite underrated YouTuber. Would I like to collaborate later? Yeah, possibly. I haven't collaborated with anyone yet, so that might be something that I'm open to in the future. You're not gonna lie, really good prediction. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it didn't do anything. Like maybe, I mean, I don't know. It didn't feel like that good of a prediction. Like I think everyone here watching knew that, you know, if you play a balloon, he's gonna play his only air card to counter it. So I don't know. I mean, that was just a rough game. So let's generate another deck. I know you asked if you wanted to play. You asked if I wanted to play 1v1. So if you guys want to send me a friendly battle request, you can. That's kind of what we're doing now. We're playing a little bit of chaos mode, playing some 1v1s with you. Theo, your name is Yeet. Okay, I do see you. I do see you in the clan. So, Mr. Clean, would you want to do another one with you doing a random deck? Sure, that would be interesting. Yeah, we can do that if you want to. I mean, it's up to you, but if you wanted to, we could both generate a deck and play. Theon, if you want to play as well, you can. You can send in a request to the clan, and I'll accept it. We're going to be playing with this generated deck, which it has given us. Well done, 100 likes. Yeah, thank you guys for. I should be thanking you guys. I mean, obviously we're only getting 100 likes because people are watching and supporting. So, thank you guys for supporting and liking. All right, I'll play whoever sends me a request first, and it looks like it'll be some. Naveed, if you want a 1v1, we can. I know you mentioned wanting to do the chaos mode, so we could play. We could play a chaos mode game after this if you'd like. Let's see. He is playing P.E.K.K.A. Witch, or mini P.E.K.K.A. Witch at least. Okay. And just to maybe have a little tank. Okay. Well, thanks for warning me in advance about the Mega Knight. Thanks for giving me that emote warning. Did I get the free 6 Evo P.E.K.K.A. shards from the community? That is a good question. I did not get it on my. I actually didn't get it on my main account because we've only. The thing is, we've only. Whenever we vote and whenever we've been doing a stream, we've been doing it on the alternate account. And okay, this is good. That's. I mean, it's not really going to do much to the witch, but that's still good poison value, I think. Okay, I hope and pray that mini P.E.K.K.A. does not get a hit. Okay. Whenever we've streamed and whenever we've done the community event with the voting, we've only done it on the alternate account. So I only voted on my alternate account. So I do have the 6 Evo P.E.K.K.A. shards on the alternate account, but not actually on the main one. I do not have 6 Evo shards on the main account. So we would be able to play Evo P.E.K.K.A. with this secondary account, but yeah, don't have it on my main account. Let's see if maybe we can keep. I was saying maybe we could keep the prince alive, but it doesn't look like it. And I guess we'll just reset. Danny donated a couple jewels. Thank you, Danny, for the gift. That means a lot. How's it going, Cynthia? How are you doing? We will try to keep the wizard alive if we can. Keep it kind of chipping away. Yeah, thank you again, Danny. Thank you for the gift. Okay, maybe we can keep the prince alive, or the wizard. I guess not. Yeah, W, Danny. Thank you, Danny. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Cynthia. Glad you are doing well. Okay. Let's just keep maybe subtly poison cycling him. And maybe, okay, I played that in the wrong spot, but we're actually still gonna keep the prince alive anyway. W Danny again sent another gift. Thank you again, Danny. Let's make sure we don't let's make sure we don't choke in the final 30 seconds. And it looks like we hold on. Danny gifted a membership as well. Thank you. I'm sure you made someone's day, Danny, with that. Someone's gonna be gifted a membership, courtesy of Danny. Happy Biscuits, it looks like, received the membership. That's a big W. Thank you, Danny, for the membership. Mr. Beast enters the chat. Yeah, pretty much. A good game, some. Cynthia, if you want to add me, you can. Yeah, you can either pull up the QR code, or I'll send in my Supercell ID again. The Supercell ID is the same as my username. So essentially, how you send a Supercell request, if you don't know how to, you click on the top right on the 3 lines, go to Supercell ID, friends, and then you can add with player ID. Danny gifted another membership. Thank you, Danny. It looks like Kira received it. So thank you again, Danny. Okay, let's generate another deck here. This one looks a little bit, I don't know. This one looks like it has maybe a little bit better synergy. Let's see. Good luck, Rome. Kimmy, that's totally okay. You don't need to apologize or anything about complaining. I know it's frustrating when you don't win the tournament, but we're gonna have more of them. So I'm confident you can win. I'm confident you can win in a future tournament. Okay. Does he have a spell or something for the minion horde? Okay. Delivery. I wonder, can we heal up the bushlings with this heal spirit? It's probably not going to heal much. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Why is the Dark Prince going over there? Okay, well, we're just going to tank the Ghost and I guess save the Mini P.E.K.K.A. for the Hog. Danny gifted more jewels. Danny, thank you. Okay, I'm thinking Graveyard. Graveyard could be interesting with the Dagger Duchess, because once it's out of daggers, then I don't know. We could be in a good spot. We're just gonna distract this Executioner so it doesn't splash the minions. Okay, and that one bushling on the tower is gonna do a ton of damage. Okay, hold on. We might be. Danny gifted 5 memberships. Danny, you're going above and beyond, man. A lot of people received memberships. Ahmed received a membership. Sanyam, Truman, Gabriella. Okay, thankfully we only take a hit. Yeah, thank you so much, Danny. You're by far the most gracious person in this chat. So thank you again. Cynthia, you sent a request. All right, that sounds good. I'll accept it. We're gonna go in over here. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta be locked in. We might lose. I think the Ghost might take it. Love y'all. We love you too, Danny. We always appreciate it's always great when I see you in the chat when you're able to join. Yeah, thank you for supporting the stream as usual. What the? Okay, going with a little bit of BM. Okay, once this is out of daggers. Okay, that was really bad by me. Why did I do that? Danny sent more jewels. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, we love Danny. That pretty much sums it up. Okay, hold on. That one bushling on the tower, maybe? Come on, we need to go all in here. Can we get a few skeletons to hit? Maybe? Ah, well played, man. That was a good game. Danny, you're saying L Danny? You're saying L Danny to yourself? No, W Danny. Thank you, Danny. Cynthia donated as well. Thank you, Cynthia, for the gift also. I will accept your request. Is this you? Is this you, Cynthia? I accepted a request from someone, so if you want to send me a friendly battle, Kimmy, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. How's it going, Quentin? How are you doing today? Show the QR code. Okay, if you guys want to scan, this is another way that you can add me as a friend as well. So Nav, if you want to add me and you don't have a Supercell ID, you can also just scan or take a screenshot of this. Yeah, Danny is very humble as well. But everyone loves Danny. Let's see. Is there a? Okay, Yeet, you were looking for a battle. We can. All right, Yeet, you want to do a 1v1? Let's generate another deck, and then I can play a game with you. This is Basic Clash. Yes, this is. We were doing Chaos mode a little bit ago, but now we're playing normal 1v1. Show the deck experiment. We're doing like a randomly generated deck, and just playing 1v1s with viewers. Danny gifted 5 more memberships, and several people received them. Bear Force, Traffic, Cody, W Danny again. Me next. You want to play next, Kimmy? All right. I'll play you or Cynthia next. So that's a funny emote. I don't think I collected that emote, but we do have this one. I think as soon as he goes for an ability, I guess he's not going to go for one, so it's probably a good idea. Dark, you want a 1v1? Yeah, a lot of people want a 1v1, so we'll kind of take turns playing as many people as we can. Some idiot or some, you want to know if I have a Discord? Yeah, I do have a Discord. The link is in like the YouTube links section when you go to the channel page. Oh, that was really bad. When you go to the YouTube, like I think right under the description, there should be a links option, and so you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord there. How's it going, Amir? Rima gifted 5 memberships as well. Guys, I don't even know if we have hardly enough subscribers to even receive all of these memberships. Thank you, Rima. Thank you, Rima, for the W Rima. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, I guess we do have Zappies actually, so I guess the Royal Giant is not too much of an issue. Yeah, thank you again, Rima, for the gifted memberships. Okay. Do I have a list like I did in the other stream? A list of people to play? I actually don't. I don't have a list. No, I haven't made like a list of people that are in the queue. So I'm just kind of playing whoever sends me a friendly battle. So I do not have a don't have a list this time. Okay, I was really hoping the Musketeer would snipe the Tesla, but it looks like it will now. So we're back to another one. We have to we have to lock in so we don't lose in the next little bit. And Danny gifted another $2. We all squash gang now. Who with me? I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel like you guys know that Steve Rogers, the Captain America quote. I'm with you to the end of the line. I'm with you. So W Danny, W Rima, W Cynthia as well, and everyone else who's shown their support. Quentin, do I stream anything else? I haven't been streaming anything else. However, we're just gonna do this just to kill the witch. Okay, that was maybe one of the worst freezes of my entire life. Do I stream anything else? Not right now, but I do have plans to stream other games and other things in the future. Like, for example, I'm going to do a Getting Over It stream. I think a lot of you guys might have heard of Getting Over It. It's kind of the rage-inducing game, right? The one that you see a lot of streamers raging at. So we're going to be putting our patience to the test with that. Yeah, I'm playing this really bad. This is just going to be a good game. It's a good day to be alive. I agree with you there. It's always a good day to be alive. So thank you, Rima and Danny and everyone who's everyone who's shown their support this stream. Stir Gamer is back. You're still sick. Kimmy, if you want a 1v1 next, we can. Getting Over It is the worst. Yeah, I've heard that it is a rage-inducing game, but we're going to be kind of putting it to the test because, I mean, you guys know me. I'm a fairly like, I'm a fairly calm, collected guy, and so we're kind of just putting our patience to the test, essentially. Like, can we actually not rage while playing it? And that's what we're going to be finding out. So I think Getting Over It is going to be a future stream. We downloaded Boom Arena, so it's essentially Clash Royale, right? Boom Arena is pretty much just a rip-off version of Clash Royale, but we did download that, so I don't know. Boom Arena stream, maybe. Maybe we even try it a little bit after this game. I don't know. Naveed, you have a doubt. Is Tesla better than Goblin Hut on defense? It depends. I mean, just like with anything, it depends. It depends on what you're playing, right? If you're playing a Lava Hound, I think Goblin Hut is better. If you're playing Royal Giant, Tesla is better. So, yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but I think, just like with anything, it depends on what you're playing. Quentin, you broke a controller while playing Getting Over It. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a game you might break your controller on. So hopefully we don't break the iPad. But I don't know. I've seen some people raging at it, so hopefully we can do okay. Hopefully we can not fall down too far, because it would not be fun to lose all that progress, because that's typically what causes people to that's typically what causes the rage. We're already over 100 likes. Yeah, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours. Stir Gamer, you hate that you're alive? Okay, no need to say that. I'm happy you're here. Right? Maybe it hasn't been a super enjoyable day, but okay. This is Graveyard. I think Spear Goblins can handle it for now, but I guess Earthquake is a pretty good answer for that as well. So we could have also Earthquaked. Danny sent another couple jewels. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny, again. Oh, you're from Bangladesh. It's 3 a.m. over there. Yeah, I mean, I would get some sleep, man. I've been sleep deprived before, and it's no fun. Like it's just not fun being sleep deprived. So I would definitely take care of your health, man. Get some sleep if you can. Okay, it's probably going to go in here. So I think with this, we'll just wait a couple seconds and then maybe Earthquake. Just because I think Earthquake I think I might have Earthquake too early. I don't exactly know what the strategy for it is, but I think I might have Earthquaked a little bit too early there. Okay, this is a close game. You acknowledge the tribal squash. the tribal squash. All right. Well, what is that? Tribal squash. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah. All right. Good game. I think that's. Don't think we can stop this. Falzon, 4 hours of streaming is crazy. Keep it up. Thank you. We're gonna try. It definitely does. It does take a little bit of a toll. But I do enjoy doing it. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but it's my favorite part of the day. So streaming is the highlight of my day. Hopefully, it can be the highlight of yours, because then, it seems like a win-win. I enjoy doing it. I know a lot of people enjoy watching it. So I just really enjoy doing it. So even though it is kind of, it can be physically tiring, I love doing it. So I think we're up against Cynthia here. I think this is Cynthia, maybe. Do a log reveal. I don't think we're gonna do a log. No log reveal. Okay. Skeletons are gonna come out just a little bit too late, but that's all right. Yeah, I mean, just thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Danny and Danny and Kimmy and Naveed and Fenrir. It's like I never take any of your guys' support for granted. And maybe we could have maybe zapping would have been good there, because I think it would have kept the Musketeer alive. Naveed is risking insomniac-induced schizophrenia to be here. Yeah, I mean that's. The thing is, I don't want you guys to do that, though. Like, as much as I love having you guys here in the stream, I would much rather you take care of yourself. Your last... Okay, no. Obviously, no. That was not in any particular order. And Rima, I wasn't going to name everyone, but my point is I just appreciate having all you guys here. I love having all you guys here in the stream pretty much every day, and again, it's the highlight. It's the highlight of my day. So, Fulgor, I seem like a positive guy. Yeah, I try to be genuine as I can. I think that's the most important thing about anything. Right, about making a YouTube channel and everything. I was kind of wondering for a time. If I just should try to be more like other streamers or more like other video creators, because a lot of people have gotten big and gotten popular by kind of being crazy and outlandish, and I was like, maybe I should be more like them, because clearly they're succeeding at it. But I realized at the end of the day, it's like you have to I think you have to be yourself. I'm trying to be as good and as genuine as I can be, just because that's who I am. And so, yeah, I guess I'm glad you guys are noticing it. I think you also attract a lot of the people that have similar traits to you, right? So it's like, I think I'm a good, genuine person. Pretty much everyone in the chat is a good, genuine person as well, just because you tend to attract the kind of people that have the same qualities as you. Rima, you don't take my presence for granted either way. Thank you, Rima. Yeah, it's always great having you here every day. Fenrir is saying you might drop out if you continue like this. I mean, Naveed, it does make it hard to really do anything else if you're not taking care of yourself first. Like, if you're not eating well, if you're not sleeping well, if you're not taking care of your body, it does make it hard to do other things. So I would say if you want to succeed in school or just succeed at anything, I think it starts with some self-love. So definitely make sure that you sleep. That is the 10% battery warning. So we only have a little bit of time left to stream. When am I going to do CK2? I don't know. I don't know when we're going to do CK2. There's still some other games to play in the meantime. Also, before I was going to try to cancel because I know you asked to play Chaos Mode a while ago, Naveed. But there's still a couple other games that we probably need to play first. So CK2 is eventually going to be on the list, Nathan, but it might not be anytime real soon, just because there's still a couple of other games that people have been asking me to try. And Liam, you want to know when the next tournament is? Next tournament is we typically have tournaments every couple of weeks. However, we did spend a lot on this tournament because instead of giving away 3 pass royales like we were originally planning to, we eventually ended up giving out 7. So I don't know. It might be just slightly longer before another tournament, just because, we did spend a lot. But Bear Force, you want to know? Thank you to whoever gave you a membership. That was Danny. You should thank Danny for that. Danny gifted you that membership. He's gifted a ton of people memberships. So big thank you to Danny. Yeah, we. I think. Also, is that okay? That wizard is shooting fireballs. Thankfully, we kill it, but yeah, typically tournaments every couple of weeks. So right, today is Sunday, so I don't know. Maybe 2 weekends from now we'll do another tournament, and I don't know. Maybe the budget will be a little bit smaller, right? Because again, we gave away 7 passes today, which is a lot, and I don't know. You want me to play the Femboy Simulator next? All right. Don't think Femboy Simulator is gonna be on the list of games that we're gonna be trying. Kimmy, where's the Goon Corner? We do not have a Goon Corner. No Goon Corner. Play the other games on stream. Just play CK2 in general. I mean, typically a lot of times before I play a game. Also, this is so funny, just seeing tiny Mega Knights on the map. It just, yeah. And I think they do as much damage as a regular Mega Knight as well. Kimmy, next tournament will be mine. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, you're good at the game, so I have faith that you can win one of these tournaments one day. Goon Corner's up top, guys. This face cam is not a Goon Corner. If you guys are using it as one, then I don't know what to tell you guys. Next tournament, you're going to invite your gang. They're literally pros. Okay, we are probably going to make a rule not to have pros, though. Like, no one in the top 10K. Like, either maybe no top, I don't know, no top 5K, no top 10K players. Just because a lot of people are still in the mid-ladder, so I just think it makes it fair if we cap the skill at some point. Let's see. I really like gaming. You want to play? You want to play 1v1 or what? Clasher wants to play 1v1. Let's. I think this is a newly generated deck. So we'll play again with Clasher. Eucalyptus, you said reading every comment is a mistake. Yeah, I try to read as many. I try to play as many. I try to read as many comments as I can. But I can't read them all, and so it is still a struggle to find out how often I should read the chat and how often I should play the game. And I haven't quite figured out that balance yet. So I'm still getting better at learning how much to read the chat and when to just play. So doesn't it feel good when you've lathered your evil logs in elixir? Okay, what? Andres Delgado donated jewels. Yeah, thank you, Andres. That means a lot. I think we'll go with this as well. Okay, I guess Musketeer still has enough range that if you deploy it close enough to the tower, it can still hit the tower. Yeah, thank you, Andres. That means a lot. Store Gamer, you need to go because you're sick. All right, well, hopefully you start to feel better. Melissa's back as well. How's it going? How are you doing, Melissa? Okay, I mean, thankfully none of the bats are alive, but let's see if maybe we can go with a mortar here. He's probably going to want to go with a dart goblin, I would think. Oh wait, do I even need to do that? I thought that would have targeted the dart goblin anyway. But you're doing good, Melissa. That is good to hear. Glad you are doing well. How's it going, random? Ooh. Are we going to be able to kill all these? I think so. How's it going, random? Cool cucumbers here as well. Everyone who just joined, hopefully you are doing well. If you're brand new here, we did the tournament. We finished the tournament, the 1v1 tournament, maybe about an hour ago. However, if you guys, we have tournaments pretty much every couple of weeks. So if you guys want to subscribe, if you want to subscribe, that'll ensure you don't miss the next tournament, because we do hold them somewhat regularly. You think I should try Merge Tactics? I have played Merge Tactics before. I don't know if I've ever played it on stream. But I mean, if enough people want me to play it, I could try playing that before I go. Naveed, my live is addicting. I mean, hopefully not too addicting. If anything is too addicting, that's not a good thing. But thank you, Naveed. Come on, Battle Ram. Okay, this deck is I don't know. This deck is doing okay. The cannon carts are kind of being a bit annoying, and just because we have one there on like a little sliver of health, maybe we can. Can we break through? I think maybe we can. He's defending well. He's defending well. I should definitely play Chaos Mode. I have done that. I have played the Chaos Mode. We actually were just doing that a little bit ago, and we can jump back into it if you guys would like. If you guys would want to see more Chaos Mode, we can definitely do more Chaos Mode. The one thing is that our battery's at 7%, so we're not going to be able to stream for much longer. I'm not able to charge my iPad and have gameplay at the same time. So we are probably going to have to go after just a few more rounds. Jordy, hopefully you're doing well. Let's try to. We do have lightning, so let's try to keep putting on pressure so that he can't go in. And we have not played lightning yet. And the battle ram's going to connect, so I think that's going to do it. So good game, Clasher. Scott, you want the money instead? That's okay. Yeah. If you guys won in the tournament, and instead of the pass royale, you guys just want the money in the money equivalent to spend on something else, you can. Nav wants to play a 1v1, so let us generate another deck. Okay. Oh, okay. Leon wants to do chaos mode. You guys can finally see the chaos mode if you haven't had the chance to see it. This looks interesting. I think we're going to take the Berserker. Also, welcome, Nix. It's good to have you back. I remember you yesterday. So, how are you doing today, Nix? Okay, Berserker has twice as much hit speed now. So, it is a little bit of a buff, but Berserker does not do a ton of damage anyway. So, I don't know how much that's going to help us out. Hopefully we can kill this Executioner before it does too much. And what is this? This is like a... This is like an all... I guess that is a good strategy to do in this game. Probably just have a bunch of spawners. Like have a Barb Hut, have a Tombstone. We're going to have to take the Barb Hut. That gives us E-Barbs. That is all... That's one of the most... That's one of the most broken modifiers in the game. So we'll do that, and we'll start spawning E-Barbs on the other side. Scott, you forgot to say in the DM. Okay, that's okay. I haven't checked Discord yet. Usually I don't check Discord or anything. I have notifications turned off. I have notifications turned off during the stream because I think my phone is kind of... I think it's kind of connected to my iPad, so if a notification pops up on my phone, I think it'll pop up on the stream as well. So I have notifications turned off, but I'll check Discord afterwards, and I'll make sure to send you the money instead of the pass. Dark, you're Clasher, but in another account. All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you for playing Dark. Is Danny still here? I don't know. I think so. I haven't seen him in the chat in a little bit, but I think Danny, a lot of times he's been here really for most of the time the last couple streams. Yeah, you're welcome, Scott. No problem. Thank you for joining the tournament. We do get an Evo shard, so we have 4 of them. I think we have enough. I think we might actually have enough to get the Evo skeleton barrel, maybe. We do. We have 4 shards. What do you guys think? Should we put the 4 Evo shards we have into the Evo barrel? Because I think it would be helpful to run maybe some bait decks with Evo skeleton barrel and Trophy Road. What do you guys think? We have 4 shards. We need 4 shards to get the Evo barrel. Yay or nay? I think it is one of the most powerful. I think it's one of the most broken Evos. So, what do you guys think? Evo Ice Spirit. All right, I don't know about that, Fenrir. I do trust you, but have a feeling you're trolling. I mean, Evo Ice Spirit is not bad, but there are worse Evos. But we just... if you won't use bait, then don't. But if you will, I guess we'll hold on to them for now. I mean, I guess there's not any rush. There's not any rush to use them. So, Dark Mortar wants to play a 1v1 also. All right, we'll go back to the generator, and it has given us this. All right, I guess we'll give it a try. If you want to look like a bait player, this is the right choice. I mean, bait is really... I think bait is... There are some hyper bait decks which can be really annoying to play against. Mortar is might be one of them. I know he plays what is it, Mortar Skeleton Barrel usually. How much is the battery of the iPad? iPad battery is 6%. So 6% battery, just a little bit longer. Okay, 5% battery now. Bacon, you want a 1v1? Yeah, if you guys would, oh, that was late. If you guys would like to 1v1, then we can. We can 1v1 if you guys would like. Let's just try to lock in and not lose this game, but we're not doing a very good job of this so far. I think our only win condition is wall breakers, and he has mortar. So, how's it going, a master? You guys say Evo Ghost, or Nick said Evo Ghost. Evo Ghost is super strong in some hyperbait decks, so Evo Ghost would probably be a good choice as well. Don't use hyperbait. Also, we might be in a lot of trouble if he uses his... Probably going to use his Evo Skeleton Barrel. And we don't... We used our Hunter over there. So we have arrows still. We're just going to have to Tombstone and then arrows, I think. And maybe we can hit the Dart Goblin. Nope. I was thinking maybe we could arrows the Dart Goblin with it, but we do not. Okay, we're struggling. We are struggling. Evo Ghost is top 4 Evos. Yeah, I was looking at Royale API the other day, and I remember seeing something. I remember like looking at the use rate for certain cards. Like looking at the just the usage rate pretty much, and Evo Ghost was like one of the top. I thought it was like one of the top 5 or something in usage rate. And so it was incredibly high as far as people use it. I think one of the most used Evos. So Evo Ghost is incredibly strong as well. Do I want to 1v1 after this? Yeah, we can. I can 1v1 you after this. Just have to lock in here. Come on, defensive wall breakers. Okay, we are going to get one connection, which I guess is that's something. I cannot be mad at that. Please tell me we got the Tombstone down in time. I think we did. Hunter, please save us. Okay, Hunter has saved us, I think. Okay, we have to be focused. I don't think we're gonna win this game anyway, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Okay, I think he's resorted to just fireball cycling, which I think he can afford to do as well. I think for the most part we can ignore the right. Not entirely, but... Okay, we got one connection. We're not actually completely out of this just yet. Come on. Yeah, alright, well, we got close, I guess. You want Josh to win, so you were saying let's go. Okay. Thank you for the encouragement, Danny. Fortunately, we cannot win, but I still appreciate that anyway. Okay, someone said he wanted to play afterwards. It was who? Bacon. Bacon, you wanted to 1v1. Do I have you added as a friend? We're gonna need to play. We'll probably have time for one more game, because we have 4% battery. So, do you want to send me a 1v1? And if so, what is your username? Alok, you want me to beat the practice one in Clash Royale if you open the battle log and check on any of your enemy's deck? What you mean? Just what are you saying? You go to battle log, you copy any deck and use that. Is that what you're saying? Okay, you have to friend me first. All right, if you want to send me a, let me put in my Supercell ID again, real quick. There's my Supercell ID. If you wanna send me a Supercell ID request. Milky, you want a 1v1 also? I don't know if we won't have time to 1v1 everyone. Our iPad is gonna die in just a few minutes, so we might have time for one, maybe two more games. But I put in my Supercell ID. If you guys want to add me as a friend and send a friendly request, we can do that. You're talking about the community event. I believe I voted for the Witch. Yes, I voted for the Witch. Doesn't look like it's going to win today. Looks like Golden Knight is going to win, but I voted for the Witch. So, I mean, it's Golden Knight by a long shot right now. But who knows? Maybe if enough people vote Witch, it could make a comeback. Yeah, Golden Knight is on top right now. I'm a little bit bummed that I actually do have. We did get all the shards for P.E.K.K.A. on this account, right? Because we voted on this account. So when it gave away the 6 shards, I got it here, but I actually didn't get it on my main account. I didn't vote on my main, so we still do not have Evil P.E.K.K.A. unlocked there. If we vote wrong, we don't get a gift. No, if you vote at all, I think you get a gift. Yeah, you get it anyway. Even if you don't vote for the one that wins, right? If you vote for the Witch and the Golden Knight wins, you still get a gift. You just have to vote. You just have to vote for anything. I just accepted a friend request, so this might be Bacon. So if you want to send me a friendly, battle, Bacon, we can. We can jump into a battle. You only see the scan code. Okay, well, you can scan the code as well if you'd like. Here is the code. Manish, if I drink toilet water, you'll give me $1. I mean, of course, money's always good, but not gonna risk. Not gonna risk getting sick for that. Has anyone actually taken you up on that offer? Have you offered anyone to drink toilet water? Has anyone actually done it? Okay, Milky. Okay, I guess I just accepted your request. I just accepted Milky's friend request. Here's the code for you, Bacon. We only have 3%, so I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to play both of you. I might only be able to play one. Drink tap water. Okay, that is a much better offer. I would drink tap water for $1. You said yes, people have taken you up on that offer. Dang. Danny, if I don't ban you, you'll buy other memberships. I mean, you know I'm not going to ban you. Like, you've been way too generous for me to ban you. But just know that you being here is enough. You being here is enough, Dan. That is more than enough support. Just being here in the chat. But Bacon, you sent it. Okay, I'll accept the request after this. Do it now. Drink tap water now. I mean, I'm drinking Propel, which is pretty much just flavored water. Maybe after I finish this bottle, I'll fill this up with tap water from the sink. Okay, I guess we're gonna build a hog lightning. What's wrong with drinking from the toilet? I mean, what do you think? What do you think is wrong with drinking from the toilet? It's probably a lot wrong. I thought I remember seeing something a while ago. I could be wrong, but I thought I remember seeing like a post that said, and again, this is probably totally wrong and maybe this is not even exactly what the post said, but I remember seeing this years ago that said something about how like it said something about how McDonald's ice cubes or something have more germs on it than a toilet seat, or like how McDonald's water has more chemicals in it than toilet water or something like that. Manish donated $2. Go chug. All right, I'll fill up. Thank you, Manish. I'll fill this up with water. I'll fill this up with some tap water afterwards, and drink some water after this game. Thank you, Manish. Danny, you grew up drinking tap water? Okay, this is... Maybe that was a bad lightning. But at least we get 2 hits. Yeah, maybe that was a bit too ambitious. Your phone has more bacteria than a toilet seat. I do remember hearing that, yeah, just because you're touching it all the time with your fingers. So I did hear that, your phone has more bacteria than toilet seat. I don't know if that thing about the McDonald's water was even right, but yeah. Although we're not going to drink from a toilet, I'll fill up this Propel water with just normal tap water after this, and have a little bit of that. I don't know. We're at 2% battery, so I think this might be the last game. Honestly, I don't know that I have time to play you, Bacon. I should have time to accept your friend request, but I don't know that we'll have. Don't know that I'll have enough battery to play another game with you. Okay, let's just go with this. Isn't tap water in some places safe to drink? I mean, tap water like varies by where you live. Like some tap water is really good, some tap water is really disgusting and not healthy. So it's like, I think it all depends on where. I think it all depends on where you live. We're just gonna wait for a second for probably the cannon. Does that hit the cannon? Okay, it does. Okay, I think that is gonna be a win, I hope. Bacon, you already have me friend. Okay, so we are friends in the game. Honestly, I don't know if we'll have time for a match. I think my iPad, it might die. Like, it might die before we even have time to finish it. And that hog did not get another hit. So we're actually... We're not out of this just yet. I don't have the Tesla. Did we lose? We might have just lost. Wow. That was a professional choke by me. I think we just choked that game. Yeah, that is really bad. That's that is good game. In Toronto, it's safe to drink. Yeah, some places are safe to drink, some are not. Okay, I did accept it. I think this is okay. This is bait. Looks like a couple other people have accepted the invite as well. So let me go. I'll finish drinking this last little bit and fill it up with some tap water. We're at 2%, so we might have time for one more. Might have time for one more game. But I'll fill this up with a little bit of... Well, not fill it up. I'll put a little bit of tap water in it first because Manish said we got to go chug a little bit of tap water. So I'll be back in a second. Um, okay, I guess since low power mode is on, um, looks like it shut off. All right, this is a little bit of tap water. I've never drank tap water here in Arizona, so I don't know how it tastes. We're still at 2% battery, so we might have one more game in us. It looks like it's going to be Dawson. Whoever this is, Dawson challenged us to a triple draft. So, yeah, it was just a lock screen. This is going to be the last game. This is the last game that our iPad has battery for. Let's give this a try. I've never had tap water here, so I don't know if it's going to be good. Don't know if it's going to be bad. I mean, that doesn't taste like anything. Honestly, it tastes like water, which is good. I mean, I know that some parts, I know that some parts of the world or some states have really nasty tasting water, but it just tastes like fine water. Fenrir, you just peed in the tap water I'm about to drink. All right. Well, thank you for doing that, Fenrir. Troy, you're at 11K trophies. Clash Peak, how's it going? Clash Peak donated a couple jewels. Thank you, Clash Peak for donating that. King Wads is here as well. And the downside with looking at the chat is that we're not able to respond quick enough to the Dart Goblin. If you guys are just joining, this is the last game we're going to do, just because our iPad is actually at 1% battery. So there's a very good chance that it could die in this game. So we are just going to we're going to try to finish this game if we can, but if the screen all of a sudden goes dark, if the screen all of a sudden, all right, we're gonna just go with this here, and I think we will. Okay, we'll let that go for now. That is actually not going to be much damage, but at least he threw down a poison as well. I think the E-Wiz and the Lumberjack would have been enough to counter it on its own. Charge it. I'm not able to charge it. I am not able to charge the iPad because the capture card plugs into the charging port. So I can't have gameplay on the screen and charge it at the same time. I think I need to get one of those like splitters. One of the things that like splits the connection so that you're still that you're able to charge and have a capture card at the same time. But as of right now, we don't have that. Worst graveyard of all time? Yeah, possibly. That was a really bad graveyard. And he has poison. Graveyard is our win condition, and he has poison. So this game might end on an. If this game even ends at all. Again, I have a feeling that our iPad is not. I have a feeling our iPad is not going to make it to the end. I have a feeling it's going to die. But I don't know. Let's go with this Baby Dragon. Go with a Graveyard as well. Now that that's tanking, he does have Mother Witch, but it actually locked on. It actually locked onto the Baby Dragon, so we got a little bit lucky, just because the Mother Witch was not targeting the skeletons in the graveyard. All right, well that's gonna do it. The iPad has died in the middle of the game. Yeah, I mean if you haven't heard, the capture card plugs into the charging port, so. Our iPad has died. We're gonna have to go plug it in. So we're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end the stream there. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. It seems like our iPad is having less and less battery because it used to be able to last for almost 5 hours. Like we did a 5-hour stream one time, and now we're at just a little over 4 hours, and it died. So it seems like I don't know if the iPad's battery is degrading. But it seems like it's lasting for less time. Charger, good placement. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. Maybe we could have kept our battery if we had just placed the charger in a good spot. But thank you, Nav. Thank you, Rima, Fenrir, Danny, Liam, and everyone else here. Bacon, we can 1v1 tomorrow. If you guys are new here, we stream every day. So we will be streaming tomorrow. I will buy the attachment where you can have multiple things plugged in so that we can stream for longer. So thank you all for joining. Thank you again for everyone who's donated, everyone who showed support. And again, Bacon, we can 1v1 tomorrow, and anyone else who wants to play, because we do stream daily. So hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Sunday.